Hey, welcome to the Avery Project, everybody. Hopefully, you're having a great day out there. I got a lot going on today. We got a lot of stuff going. We've got potatoes, we got corn, we've got carrots, parsnips, red beets. We've got pretty much everything that I grow on my farm is all plantable today. We're all doing it today. We're going to try to get it all done today. Um, we got PC on here with us again today. It's going to be a rough one, so we'll see what happens. Long day. Why can I hear myself?
I don't know. Am I echoing because of? I don't have
Yeah,
anything on.
I can hear my like self echoing through something on your. I don't know why. I noticed that yesterday too. When I looked back through some of my stream, I was like, oh, guess I really wasn't paying much attention. I didn't know what it was from.
Is that better?
I don't know.
Probably because
No, I can still hear myself in the background. I don't know what it's from. Maybe it's just like the way you got the sound or something running through everything.
I haven't changed anything.
No, I know. I noticed it yesterday. I watched back on some of my stream a little bit, and I noticed it. And I noticed it the other day too. I was like, huh. So it's just like however you got like for your volume to come through to you for like when people are talking to you. Like if you had a headset on, I probably wouldn't hear it because it'd be going right into your ears instead of your mic picking it up.
Right. I no. I got you.
That's that's I think the only issue that's why we can hear myself. I noticed that. I was like, which I had a buddy that was playing with me here one time on Fortnite here a couple weeks back, and that was the same problem. He was using but he was on PlayStation, so everything was picking up through his remote and playing back through the audio, so it sounded real funny like that. It happens. Let's get this shared out, you guys, so we can get on the move.
So, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yep,
And
I can hear
you hear yourself an echo? I switched over to my
you.
headphones.
Oh, nope, I don't hear the echo at all. That's all it was, too.
I just yeah. Well, and I mean I know it works. I have a mic and it's a sound bar actually, but um, and I don't know how sensitive it is. Nobody really complains that they hear the echo. But
No, I
I don't
just
know. I
noticed
think
it when I rewatched my stream yesterday. I was looking back through it to see what all I was doing and see how it went, and I was just like, what is that sound? So then I looked at the other one, I was like, ah. And then when we were talking there a little bit ago, I heard it, I was like, I know what it is.
yeah, gotcha. We know we fixed it. It won't happen today.
Oh, you're good. It's good.
No, it's
Get
yeah.
this stream
So,
shared
but anyhow,
out.
yeah. You can I typed all those in and just
Oh, that's
do a
cool.
search, and it'll bring them up, and you get an idea of what you want to look at for those. And there's a bunch more, but we'll start off with just that stuff. Um, this silo, I don't know if it'll work for carrots.
Which one?
I have
That
one
one
out
should be a multi-fruit, so it should work.
right,
I don't know.
but
We'll find out.
it was out before the Sri Lanka update came out. and it was a multi-fruit before, and I don't know if it's been updated. So you'll find out. Yes, I'm just saying. I have a heads up. I have it. I haven't used it yet.
Oh crap! Does it? Just a second. I knew it was gonna. I knew it was gonna do that. There was just no doubt there. I knew that was gonna happen. Um.
What?
Oh crap! Excuse me. Ugh. Wow. Um. See, it's not gonna let me just go in here and look at it to see when it was updated. Mm. I have to go out a
No, you
game to
can't
do
do anything.
that.
It's
You know,
so.
I gotta go. I gotta go out a game to look at all that. So.
Yes. So don't worry about it. I'm just saying, it's whatever. I don't know. It's not gonna hurt anything because it'll. It can always be used for something else. You know what I mean?
All right. All right. Let's look and see where we're at here, people. All right. February. We got all the cotton has been planted. We're good to go there. So the next crop we're gonna have is gonna be sunflowers, potatoes, and sugar cane. Sugar cane. Let's get on that right now because it's a little itty bitty planter thing right here, 54K.
Planting it. Yeah, I guess that needs to be done first.
So we'll get that guy bought. Then we'll come down here, sugar cane. We're gonna buy what, one box or two boxes of that? One box. Let's go with one box. That should be enough. If it's not, then I'll buy more.
Yeah, you're gonna need a few, but yeah,
All right, I'll buy two. There.
yeah.
So I got all that.
Um,
So that'll be ready for sugarcane when it's time. We're just gonna have to go pick it up. I've got everything for planting everything else. I will eventually be buying a self-propelled potato harvester eventually, you guys, eventually. Because everything will increase in size someday. So we're good on everything else. Let's
yeah,
go back in here.
I was.
So I got sunflowers.
Started my red beet harvest this morning.
Oh, we're gonna
And
have
it's
olives. We're gonna have everything today. So how's my map looking on that? I hate that mulched looking thing popping up on screen. Ooh, I
olives.
gotta
What are you talking
spray
about?
all those
Olives are
olives.
already done.
Oh no,
Olives are
I
already
mean for
done.
planting wise,
Oh,
like whatnot. So we gotta fertilize them. We gotta run that stupid thing down the fields. Gotta try to. Uh, yeah, it's gonna be fun, you guys. Let's just say that it'll be fun.
there's a
We got carrots,
guy.
parsnips, red beets, all that going in today. Oh, I forgot to share over to my. No, I forgot a spot, guys. I forgot a spot. Oh my god, I forgot a couple spots. I didn't even finish sharing on my. Oh my lord, what am I doing today? Why did I do that? Hmm. I forgot to share to my ex and to my what do you call it? Facebook, Twitter, whatever you want to call that thing. The X, the Twitter. It just sounds funny when I say I'm going to share it to the X. I don't even like the sound of that.
Yeah, I'm not.
It gets
Not
me
listening.
a lots of views. It really does. Twitter does. Twitch, X, whatever they want to call it. Twitter.
Yeah, I'm not saying anything. Not a fan of all that stuff.
Nah, I don't mind some of it. I don't. There's a lot of stuff I don't have, but like I had Twitter before it became X and all that jazz. I don't. It's not a. It's not something that I use only for this. I see a refrigerator stacked that full. First thing that comes to my mind, someone got a food card. Didn't use it right.
The hell are you talking about?
Oh, I was just posting my thing, and as I was posting it, some other dude's post came up and showed me. It shows a refrigerator full of food, and says, "What's your first thoughts when you see this refrigerator?" So my first thoughts is someone got overpaid in their food stamps this month.
Yeah.
I ain't. I
No,
haven't.
no
I
comment.
haven't even.
No
I haven't
comment.
even seen a. I haven't even seen a rich person have a refrigerator that full. The way this
Yeah.
thing was stacked with everything. So like, this was somebody with OCD and about a $2,000 food card limit. They tried. I tried to sign up for that food card thing. They offered me $20. I was like, $20. What's $20? Don't get nothing. $20 don't get only, not really anything at all, man. I was like, that's a disappointment. Disabled, and that's what they offer me. $20. Losers.
Again,
It's sad. It's like,
no comment.
really? It's sad. It is. It's like,
I suppose you could get a steak and maybe a potato,
yeah,
but you got to cook it yourself. But you got to cook it yourself.
I ain't worried about the cooking it myself. And that's what my parents sent me to culinary school for when I was in high school. Middle school, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I'm just
They taught me how to.
I'm just
I
saying.
learned how to cook. But yeah, no,
I'm
it's
just saying,
it's
man.
weird, man.
If you want to go to a restaurant and get a steak, you're going to be dropping more than $20.
Yes, you will. I'm spraying at this end, so hopefully it doesn't affect anything. We'll find out.
Spraying what?
The olive field.
I just started running down it with the disc.
All right.
Um, it looks like it's doing stuff. It's changing the color. The first stripe changed the color to brown, and the last one changed it to blue.
Yeah,
So
it's
we'll see.
it's messed up. It really is. It's I don't even know. going on, everybody? How you guys doing today?
It's gonna snow later, they say, huh?
Yeah, that's what the thing's saying. I'm gonna put a poll up real quick because I forgot to. We've we've got a lot going on today. So much. It's gonna be insane. All the corn, carrots, or not corn, but potatoes, parsnips, red beets, all that jazz. It's gonna be insane. A lot of work. I messaged the one kid that generally plays with me. I wasn't sure if they were on Christmas vacation yet or not. So I messaged him to see what he was up to, see if going
Wants
on.
to join in?
Yeah, to see if he's gonna be on, see if he wants to hop on or not. He's pretty cool. How do I want to go about this? Do I want to go here? Let's let's go here so we know we're getting it all. Set to cruise control on this thing. Watch it fly down these at 19 mile an hour, you guys. We'd be wrecking olive bushes like quick.
Yeah, I started my red beets this morning, and I have to get different harvesters, different heads.
Mm. Yeah, we
And
did
I was looking at me.
pretty good.
ones I'm looking at because it does all three of the new crops. You can do
Right.
it in two versions, and it's 10 miles an hour or 90 miles an hour.
Jesus.
The normal is 12 miles an hour.
Right.
Like, I don't want the 90-mile an hour one.
That's a little much, I think. Yeah, chat,
Yeah,
you guys. This yesterday's stream broke 150 views. That is
nice.
phenomenal. Like by far the best we've had on any video, really. Like that to hit in one single day, you guys. That's it's beyond epic, man. I really don't know what to say, man. Except for great job, man. Need to keep that up, you guys. Starting the first, the channel name will be slightly different, so make sure you guys have your notification bell and everything turned on. Name change will surprise some people, but once you guys see the name that we're going to, you guys are going to feel like it fits, and you guys are going to love it. So, keep an eye out. January 1st, you guys. January 1st, you might see a channel name change happen. If you're watching hard enough, you might actually see it happen. I doubt it, but hey, it's a historic event, man. Y'all must tune in. No.
No different than anything else in the past.
Oh, it is different. It's better.
And, well, and don't get me wrong, I don't mean in
I
comparisons.
gotta flatten those out over there. I guess I'm. Oh, I got that roller dude rolling. I was like, who'd I pay to do something? I forgot I paid the roller dude to roll. He's rolling.
I don't know. I just and now I look up. I see you spent a bunch of money.
No, we I bought the roller thing for the, or not the roller thing, but what you call that? The thing for the new crop. But that's that
Oh,
50,000
planter.
for, yeah. Let me come down this field real quick. Oh, see now that's turning all dark blue for you while you're doing that. I probably shouldn't even bother going down there because that'll just mess stuff up. Yeah, I'm not
Oh,
even
you're
gonna
fine. I've
spray.
got a. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at on this map. I'm looking because it's like you got to hit
Uh,
the same row fucking 10 times.
yeah, you gotta do it like twice. You could probably come over one more row to your right, I think, and you would be okay. Depending on, I don't know what you're trying to do.
What?
I see you're trying to get rid of the brown and turning it blue down there.
No, the red.
Oh, you've got. I see what you're doing. He's over here doing this, chat.
Yeah,
That's what he's doing right here.
I'm in olive taking out the where it says needs plowing.
Right. I see what you're doing.
Yeah,
I see what you're doing.
and I'm not sure if I need.
And
I'm just gonna
it's
hit
gonna
this
make
one
a
time.
difference too, chat. Watch. Let me see. Like right here where it's blue, fertilized 17%. Look at that. Like, you can't trust this crap, you guys.
Um. Oh darn it. The
See,
you can put
some of them say stuff, some of them don't. You guys see that?
you can
You're getting some of the
use
red
a
stuff. And you're actually turning some of the brown stuff blue if you keep coming forward.
yeah.
By
I'm trying
looks
to
of
look
it.
and see because I needed to go to the other side here
Yeah,
from where
chat.
I was at.
It's a pain in the butt. It really is. These here things are. It's no joke. What's he doing out there in that field?
Me?
No, this other guy way over here. You guys got the weeder and it's out here in the middle of my oilseed radish field.
Come on, Dave. What are you doing here?
That's what I'm figuring out. What's going on here? What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? I see where he stopped, so let's lower. Let's just keep right on going. So how's your guys' day going? It's Wednesday. You guys anybody on Christmas vacation yet? Just making sure there ain't no weeds, man. Gotta make sure, you guys.
Oh, I should have a weight on here. That's better.
Alright, and this field we're gonna be tilling up next month. Let me hop back in there real quick. Okay, so we got sunflowers. We already got that one tilled, I believe, and ready to go. Potato field. Let's double check the potato field real quick, you guys. Oh, we gotta do the corn too. It's got weeds everywhere.
And corn?
Well, and it needs plowed as well, so I need to put a plow over there on that. We'll take care of everything else though, chat. We'll get her. We'll get it all taken care of, you guys. We will get it taken care of. This is planted. It's needing the weeder ran on it. Let's unfold, put the weeder here, get it going. Because the cotton was the last thing that we got put in yesterday on stream before we ended. So let's get the weeder running. And we got everything else pretty much ready to rock and roll, I believe. Just trying to think what we got going on. We're gonna have sunflowers. My 290 will pull the sunflower thing. So let's go fix that real quick. Oh, hit my trailer. Dang it. Actually, he's already here. No, I'm gonna have the 290 pull it. I don't want Fent pulling it. To actually use the Fent and just kind of. We'll go just like this. The Fent will pull the heavier duty stuff over on the potato field and stuff such as that, you guys.
Oh, yeah, there's look for a T9 series when you look for mods. That's what it's called.
I seen that they had a New Holland in there.
There's a couple of them, but there should be some new T8s and T9 was just introduced.
All right.
T8's been around, but they've got new ones that were added in. I think they're different than the one that you got. The
Oh, okay.
T9 is the T9 was something that was they never had a T9 before. They just recently added it.
Well, they figured they probably realized they had to go big on power and upstage their size a bit. Who knows?
Actually, there's a whole lot more to it than that. Um,
All right, what else we got here?
Giants has to have licensing rights and stuff like that from companies like New Holland and John Deere, and it is very possible that John Deere says that you can't put your big machines in there. You know what I mean? There is contract things that go on, and it changes over time. And that's some of the stuff I learned from listening to the one that is tied in with Giants,
All right.
and he goes to their shows, and he was talking about
When does corn go in?
before April.
Okay. So 2 months away. Okay. Um.
He was talking about because a lot of people are asking for would like to certain pieces of equipment, and they're not in the game, and it's gets more complicated than people think. You know,
I forgot to
software
roll
people
that, you
think when you
guys.
drop in something.
I forgot to roll that wheat field that we planted.
You can roll it afterwards.
I think it's full grown going now. I
Um,
can't even get a vehicle to get over close enough to it. I'm just gonna have to drive over there. Check it out. I can't believe I forgot to roll it. Probably forgot to weed it too.
which one is it?
The wheat field, the one over behind the barn. The one that if you look at the
Thing
thing, it says that it needs rolling.
the one with the rock in the middle.
With the two rocks in the middle. Yeah, I forgot it, chat. I forgot to do it yesterday. That's what happens. I was
Um,
busy. I don't think I can roll it after the stuff's already growing, though, right?
Maybe. Usually no, not after it's sprouted.
Yeah, it's already got top to it and everything. It says that it needs rolling.
You can roll it. You got crop disruption on. Don't roll it.
I do.
Because I mean you can try, but because it's the stage that it's in, it's rolling ain't gonna do any good.
See, that's what
Because
I was
the whole
thinking.
idea,
It's already growing, so I missed out on my 2 or 3% for the rolling percentage. Not a big deal. We're just it's you guys. The field is twice the size as the old one, so if I can get at least 3/4 of what I got off the other one for this time around, I'll be fine. I'll make up for it the next time around by rolling it. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it too awful bad because we're gonna be planting sunflowers, and after the sunflowers are in, I'm gonna weed that and then roll that, and then we'll be good to go. We got the last sunflower or cotton field getting weeded right now, so as soon as that is done, I think we'll be in prime conditions. Oh, we gotta till these, cultivate in the two fields too. I can actually till that one in right now. No, I can wait till March to till that one in over there, you guys, because that's gonna be the carrot field, so it's not a big deal. We can wait. That don't go until April, so I can wait to till that one. But the other one we are gonna till because that's sugar cane. That's new. We're gonna be doing that. So let me go grab our stuff for the sugar cane, because why not? We gotta do it anyway. Yeah, I need to get me one of those car seat simulator things. This gaming chair is getting to be uncomfortable, you guys. Definitely. So, Jack, come to find out, my internet. The I told you guys that one lady was like trying to like get my internet cut or whatever. She was, I don't know. She she got hurt or something. I don't know, man. But hurt, who knows? But anyway, come to find out, I'm like a month and a half paid over because being on disability, they give you like it's like a $30 a month. You know what I mean? They cut $30 off your bill. You know what I mean? So
Discount.
yeah,
Discount.
so I applied for that like 5 months ago, and it finally kicked in back in October. And I thought nothing of it. Figured it just took them a while to get to it. Well, come to find out, they had it implemented on me for a while, and it turns out I'm paid like a month and a half over. So yeah, when I called up to pay my internet bill today, they were like, "No, Mr. Avery, you are good. It is our mistake. You're good till next month." I was like, "Wait, what?" So I got $80 to play with? They're like, "Well, it sounds like a Merry Christmas for you." I was like, "Wow." Yes, sir.
Yeah.
$90. Ooh, I don't know what I'm gonna do with $90, you guys, but take it to the casino and give
Put
it
it
to
to a
somebody and be like, "Here, you guys." No,
put it
I
to
know
an
what I'm gonna do
insured
with it.
month of internet.
I know what I'm gonna do with her. Am I not? Oh, I'm not. That's why.
It's a good thing you can't see how bad I'm gonna destroy these olives. These trees
Uh,
wouldn't be making it in real life.
no, probably not.
Yeah, no. Believe it or not, I used to do this in real life. I
Oh, you guys, this is like the
I
potato one.
worked on a tree nursery for 5 years.
I
As
uh,
an
I
equipment
worked with
operator. I spent a lot of time in a
some
little
people.
tractor like this, driving up and down the roads.
Oh, did you?
doing
N-
everything. Yep, doing everything you do here is disking and while spraying. Yeah, and, there was other things, and this was in a little tractor like this.
uh,
I actually started with a two-wheel drive Kubota, no cab or nothing. Eventually graduated to what was called a Yanmar, and then it didn't have a cab either, but we built the brush cage for it.
yeah, yeah. I
Because
worked in tree
because
trimming back when I was 12, doing Christmas trees and stuff. We'd get like up where I used to live, over in a little town called Greenville, Michigan. It's actually the home of the super stores called Meyer grocery stores. I don't know if they have them over where you're at or not, but
no,
it originates. It's like Walmart. You know, it's a big chain store like Walmart. It'd be like Walmart's competitor up here in the in Wisconsin, Michigan area. You know, they're all over these 5, 6 states up here. Meyer is, but yeah, it's crazy.
I hear you. Yeah, no, it was we had a
Parked
just
in this
under
over here by
500
this one.
acres. It was shade and ornamental trees.
Oh, nice. But no, I
So the
that's what I did. I did Christmas trees, and then we'd put them on the truck and trailer, and then the owner of the tree company would take a truckload of his immigrant workers from the north and the south. He got them from everywhere. It didn't matter what they were. But he went out of country for them. You know, that's how he preferred to get hire his workers. My stepdad used to work for the guy, so he got me a job at the age of 12. Taught me how to trim Christmas trees back in the day. So I did that for a couple of years, and then
I
I
did Christmas
got into
trees
logging.
1 day. We harvested them one day. Uh,
Mm.
got in a crew of 15 guys. I couldn't talk to them because we didn't speak the same language. At like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then drove for a couple hours up to the hillside. And they were helicopter out. We had to tie them up into slings. So everything
Oh,
was already. They sent a crew through first, and then we came through and slinged them up and lashed them to a helicopter.
oh no, we
That
didn't.
was
We
the
didn't have
fun.
to worry about doing anything like that. We had a truck that come through, and literally we'd trim the Christmas trees. You know, that's all we had to do. We'd trim them, and then they'd have a thing that would come through, cut all the trees down, pick them up, and then drop them into a look like a net. It'd wrap
Yep.
like a net thing around them, and then it'd drop it out the back, and then the older people would grab them, throw them up on the back of the trailer.
As I say, at daylight we started,
What's
and
going on,
then
chat? How you
ran
guys
them
doing?
through the
There
sling,
it is.
and then by the time it was dark, we had already. They run them through a machine that grades them and ties them up like you were talking about,
Right.
and then
Yeah, we had to hand trim them ourselves. We hand trimmed them. The machine was pretty
somebody else
cool.
did all that. All
Oh,
that stuff was
really?
done by a different crew before we get there. Yeah, we
Oh,
just did
see,
the
not
harvest.
not the tree company I worked with. They they harvest. They have like 8 fields. So every 3 years they're harvesting a field. I believe it's like every 2 or 3 years they're able to harvest a field. But they get like 4 to 6 foot tall pine trees off these fields like continuously.
These were Christmas trees that went to L.A.
Oh, see, the ones that I trimmed would go to down to New York, Florida, down there on the East Coast.
We finished off here. I finished off the day loading one of the semis.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah.
We're gonna get this guy just set up right here, chat, because it's gonna be as soon as it's time. I'm gonna send this guy on the run to get this done. I'm trying to get people set up already. So, cause yeah, as soon as we get what we got going done, and we jump over to harvest time, it's gonna be a hustle and bustle, fellas. Hustle and bustle. These are two of our new fields. Oh, I jumped right back into the same truck. Jeez. Okay, corn's gonna go at the far end, or not corn. Carrots are gonna be at the far end, you guys, where we haven't tilled yet. Actually, you know what? Those go in what? Did I say? Jeez, I hate that saving thing. Ooh, excuse me. They go in April. All that does. That all goes in April. So does my corn.
Yeah, where are we? February. So,
So actually, I got to worry about potatoes
isn't
first.
sugarcane next?
Yeah, potatoes and sugarcane. So actually, now that I'm looking at it like that, let's. I wasn't thinking. See, guys, that's we
You
got
weren't thinking.
we got so much stuff, you guys. Chat, we got so much stuff to do. I wasn't even thinking.
Cotton's done, so we got one more
Yep,
day there.
yep. Cotton's already done. We just gotta. It's just weeding that last cotton field. I've already got the one thing set up for the sunflowers when that hits. I can actually till this in. The potatoes are going to be the big field on 35 on the top half. The bottom half is the corn. This, you guys, we are going to plant, like I said, we're going to try sugar cane here because we've never planted sugar cane. Oh, I don't till this up, I cultivate it. You guys, I about ran the tiller or the plow. We
Um,
don't need that here. Grab a cultivator and get over here and get this taken care of. What's
yeah,
up?
I'd say run the cultivator over it because it's a different type of planter. Sometimes you can just plant right over the top of that oilseed radish.
Oh
Or
yeah, with the
it
direct
just
drill
tells it.
ones.
It just
Yep.
tells it in. Well, I'm not sure if you even need a direct drill for oilseed radish only.
Oh, I got you. I see
I'm
what you're
not sure.
saying. It's one of
Yeah,
those
because that's all it. That's
easy
all it's
to.
meant to be as a fertilizer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Mm. Well, I noticed you can harvest it and sell it too.
I don't know what you get for it.
I don't either.
Yeah, I'm sure
I
you
just
can.
seen that it says that it's harvestable or whatever.
And where's the harvester? Have you found the harvester?
For
No,
harvesting the
oilseed
stuff.
radish.
No, I haven't even bothered
No.
to look at anything that would do it. I just seen that like it
Okay.
always says that it's ready to harvest, or I'm
You're
just
not
like,
set up. You're not set up with a forage harvester and
nope.
um,
I don't have any of
a
that
forage
stuff.
harvest a forage harvester head because there's a different head. You have one head that'll do like corn and sunflowers.
Right. And then
Same
there's the
thing with
forage
harvesting
heads.
corn. There's a forage head that does the same thing, but then there's separate forage heads that'll do your um, grass,
Right.
a different one that'll do the wheat and your grains and stuff like that. Um, and none of them, I think, will work on the grass unless you plant it.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean it's
There's
kind of
always
like
ways for
anything
them to
else.
get you.
Yeah, and just and foraging is expensive to do a forage harvester. Um, if you want to get into that, there are some mods you should look into
Cheaper ones.
to get the to get the cheaper harvesters because you can't use a regular harvester as a forage harvester.
Right. Alright, I'm gonna get this ran
But you
down
can,
chat so that way we're good to go. Make sure everybody's hitting that like for me. Help me out. Means a lot. We're always on that grind for 10 likes, you guys. 10 likes. And yesterday, though, insane. 150 plus views on our farming sim yesterday. Like, you guys blew that out of the water. Like, unbelievably blew it out of the water. I couldn't even believe it, man. I'm surprised I've been going 49 minutes already. We don't have a single like, and I haven't seen only but 2 different people pop in.
I haven't looked.
I'm surprised today being a Wednesday. I mean, I got started an hour later than I did yesterday, but
So, and I didn't catch your arc last night. I was actually watching. Started watching 4B and the other guys on Clutch's Character Farms,
oh,
and Clutch was there. He was driving a grain cart, and he had surgery. He had some sort of eye surgery yesterday.
oh, LASIK, I believe it was, or something.
Wasn't LASIK. Um,
Because there's only like
something.
two different like eye things that you can have done where you can literally be back to like watching TV and stuff the same day, next day thing.
Yeah,
Because they're like
I
little
had
laser surgeries.
I had LASIK done a couple years ago. A few years
We
ago.
we have a guy that actually watches my stream. I believe it's Mark. TC Mark. He watches my stream, and he uh he just had LASIK or one of those, one of those retina surgery things done with the laser here like 6, 8 months ago, and he's still having a hard time seeing out of his eyes after they did it.
Yeah, no,
Cleared up a
I
little bit in one eye,
did
he said, but I don't know. I ain't talked to him.
did what they call LASIK plus, which basically I did LASIK surgery, and if I ever paid a lot of money to have it done the first time, if I ever need anything again, they are supposed to be able to just take care of it and not cost me anything. But from what he said is like he already had LASIK, if I understood it right, and he's having getting like a buildup of fluid
Hmm.
behind there. So he's
Weird.
and yeah, I'm not. I don't know. I don't. I'm not real sure. I haven't really listened, but but it was something along them lines, I think. And I heard him the other day. It was something. Basically, the surgery he had to have done was similar to LASIK, but not LASIK because he already had that done.
Yeah, I can't remember what the other one's called. There's two procedures. One's the LASIK and one's something else. They were like competitors for, when they first all came out. They were always competing with each other on which one was the better one to get done for your eyes or whatever.
No, this
The,
is
like a
something else, and
cornea type thing.
I kind of
Fixes.
relate to him because here lately now, the last year, when I get up in the morning, it's almost like I mean, a lot of times when I first started seeing this, I got to double look because it looks like there's smoke in the air.
Oh,
And then, but after I blink a couple times and get my eyes adjusted, then no, it goes away. So I kind of understand what he's saying. It's almost like there's a fog
yep.
in your
And
eyes,
I know
and
what you mean. I
it's like
kind of
you're
have that
supposed to.
same thing too, but like I just blink a couple times and I just wipe the corner of my eyes out and I'm good.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah, pretty much same thing.
I got this one over here done, so that way when it's time for our the sugar cane to be put in, it'll be ready. All right.
Does that require two guys?
It shouldn't.
Have you
I don't.
look?
I
Have
don't.
you looked at that?
I don't think it's gonna require two people just to put sugar cane in. I wouldn't think it's
But
gonna take two
it
people.
it actually does. I mean, it can. Um,
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know.
one
I mean, looking at
one
it,
to
I don't
drive the
know
tractor,
why, but
one to drive the tractor, and one to sit in the trailer.
oh no, I didn't. It
Um,
didn't seem like it was like that. So
the I just went around in a circle and it didn't put me in it. So
I'll have the AI. I'll probably have an AI do it.
which one did you get? Did you buy it?
Yeah, there's a planter sitting over there. It's like
Single
a
bullet pointer.
yeah, it's like a wagon thing that hooks to the back of the tractor. All right, I'm gonna bring this over here, you guys, because we're gonna be tilling this up shortly too. So I'm just gonna bring the cultivator over here and leave it here now. My fields are a little off on size, you guys. See what I mean? A little bit on size wise. I could actually I could actually decrease the size of that cotton field a little bit just to give me more drive room through there. You know what I mean, chat? And that's the only reason. Only reason. Other than that, not a real big reason to worry about it. We don't drive down through there a whole lot anyway. Just get set up. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Come on, man.
Where am I? What does this mess look like that I'm dealing with here?
I'm not sure. I don't know where you're at. Trying to figure out why my remote doesn't want to work properly.
I'm in the olives and I've just been driving around in a circle.
Oh, give me just a minute, you guys. I'm gonna change out my controller. I'm gonna have to go buy a new remote. I don't know. This thing sucks. Give me just a second. Well, I guess this is the best remote that I've got right here. Out of all three of my remotes, this is the best one. Dude, that's not cool. These are both going in. These are both going in today or tomorrow. Get those changed out. Yeah, I'm having a hard time using my one arrow thing to go up and down. Like right now, it's not even wanting to work, man. Even with this remote. If this keeps up, it's not gonna be a long stream for me today at all. My remotes want to act like this. I'll be stuck going to game store to pick up a new one, man. What the heck? I don't know why it's doing that. We're gonna get through this though. All right, so we're gonna get potatoes or well, does my potato thing fertilize? I don't think it does, chat. I don't think it does. My the potato planter doesn't it doesn't fertilize the ground when it's planting. I don't think it fertilizes while planting.
No. No, it does not.
Okay, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna have to spray the potato field. So where's the sprayer at? Right there.
Spray it.
Yep, and get it sprayed, fertilized.
Okay, so are you using liquid fertilizer?
No, it's not fertilized. It's only partially fertilized in spots. Only where we drove, remember?
Mm-hmm. Yes. But I'm saying you're using liquid fertilizer?
Yeah. Yep. I got a liquid fertilizer thing here. I'm gonna have the AI run it, so I ain't got to worry about it. It's gonna cost me a few extra pennies, but what's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Make sure you guys hitting that like for me. Means a lot. Trying to break that 13 likes that we got a couple days ago, man. You guys did like epic on that, man. I don't know what's going on. We only got 8 yesterday, or 6, or whatever it was. Eight likes. It was 8 likes yesterday.
I don't know. Like I say, I started watching the other one. They were all 4 on streaming last night, but I didn't even get a chance to watch them because buddy Mike called and sat and talked until 10:30, 11 o'clock.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I was just on the phone, didn't get anything done last night. Not that it matters. He's into RC cars.
I used to be when I was younger.
No, he's heavily into them. I think he's nuts.
My well, my stepdad, he actually, dang it. My stepdad actually, when he was younger, I was probably 6 or 7 at the time when he got into them. But he actually started a business outside of Greenville, Michigan, um, where he built a warehouse and everything. Like, he built this big old building, right, for people to bring their RC cars to race in. Built a track, everything. He tried to get
Yeah.
his track legalized through the RC Race Car Association thing that they had back in the day. Even back then, they had this RC thing where where people went around did like championships and whatnot.
Yep.
And he got everything into spec like they wanted, size, everything. Had it inspected twice. Got approved on the first 2, but the third one, when they came through to approve the track or whatever, they denied him, which I didn't understand it because he had bought and paid for the soil and the dirt and whatnot to be used from where they told him, the best place to get it from. So he did everything they said, and the third guy still
I mean,
denied his approval
I mean,
for it. So,
it's
yep,
the typical American way: jump through the hoops, spend all your money, give us all your money,
yeah, he
and
did.
we'll
And
tell
then he
you what
turned
you want.
around. He didn't get it, so he was charging people like, what was it, like $5 a day to come in for like so many hours to play, and run their car, and it lasted 6, 7 months. But since the RC car people wouldn't take his racetrack, I think it was because of the shape of the track. They didn't like it or something. I don't know. But yeah, they wouldn't approve him, so he turned around and sold it to a guy, and now he uses it for selling farm equipment out of. Surprisingly enough. The funny thing
Yeah.
is, my stepdad bought a cornfield from a farmer to turn into this business. Yeah. So in the end, it just turned out to be back into the hands of a farmer anyway.
Yeah. No, this guy buys them from
It was
the
weird.
hobby shop and then turns around, tries to resell them. Um,
Yep. No, I
and
know. There's a place like that here by me that does that too. He'll play with them for a while and then try
there's
to
a
resell them.
oh no, he doesn't even do that. He just buys
Oh.
them, keeps them in a box, and tells the
Mm. What's up, chat? How you guys doing?
and makes sure that when he gets when he because he goes to the store and buys multiple things at a time and makes sure that the store personnel don't staple or damage his receipts and blah blah blah. And yeah,
Oh, yeah, he's one of those
I
guys.
I want to say he's got like 30 of these, you know,
Oh,
little
very
trucks,
cool.
RC trucks. I think he has like 300.
I used to know a guy that had one that was ran by gasoline. That thing would do like 70 miles an hour. He was he was out in the road one day showing it off, playing with it. Dude come pulling off a side road and ran that sucker right over on him.
Yep.
The dude was so mad. Like he called the cops about it and everything. All the cops looked at him and says, "Look, sir, that's a play toy. You should have kept it out of the road."
Yeah. I don't know what you're complaining about, dude. That's your problem.
I was like, "Good lord." Look at that. He didn't. I know why it's doing it. I got that land cut off pretty tight over there.
That's got to be it. Let's see.
Stop right there, chick. Stop right there. I don't know where you think you're going. You're not done.
Oh yeah, they get to the end and say they're finished, and you look at them and say you're nuts. You didn't even start.
Yeah, I had to stop her and back her up and make her finish going. It's like you're not leaving all that behind for me. I mean, I got
Yeah, yeah,
42%. It won't be hard for me to spray it myself, but if I can make her do it and I can save a little bit in that tank, I'm gonna.
like I say, you can set vehicles out to pick up hay bales automatically. You can set the AI to do it. I don't know
Be
how many
nice.
times I put them on the field. And it says, go pick up bales, and they say, I'm done.
Yep.
Done. You show me on your menu that there's 50 bales to be picked up. You haven't picked up one, and you're saying you're done. Yeah, I think we better, fire you and find somebody else.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with them when they're all like that, and it's like, no, 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 no. Calm yourself.
Yeah, they're the AIs act different in different tractors and different fields.
Yeah. I'm gonna use way less spray now, fellas. Got that thing taken down to just 3 little spots to spray from.
With
Yeah, the widthwise. I downsized it all the way down to just 3 of them spraying, so it's barely using anything. Because I don't need to spray half of the road too. So
yeah, and um, I kind of wonder about that, man. But
but yeah, it
yeah,
uses less overall.
I don't. But I don't think even though you'll see the AI spraying on the road, that's
Right.
just an animation. I don't think
Yep.
they're actually spraying.
No,
You
it's
know what I
not
mean?
actually applying anything there, but
'Cause I don't know if you've noticed. I've seen it when I use my precision. That
I just watch how much spray it's using when I'm using it on when I'm doing it myself.
yeah, well,
you know, so
but I've been on some odd shaped fields and they don't always get the edge, so I got to go back and do a cleanup.
right.
And instead of the AI just having one nozzle spraying every so often, going down the edge,
I mulched
the
this,
whole
didn't I?
bar.
I did, chat. I did mulch that yesterday. That's why the weeds are growing. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put the spray on there right now, you guys, so I ain't gotta worry about it later. 'Cause it's just gonna get tilled up later, so it's not gonna hurt me none to have them sprayed now. Get it sprayed now, and then, like I said, we're just gonna catch all these weeds, get all the corn stuff put in it. So I'm just gonna get this sprayed now. Get this field taken care of. I just gotta get this stuff taken care of, man. And then you see, obviously, we got that crap. I'm gonna turn them weeds off. There we go. So I got a little bit to spray right in there on them. Well, actually, I mean, I don't have to spray that. I could let that go on its own, and that should be fine. The oilseed radish, that'll put in a coat on its own. Get rid of that rolling thing. I don't need to see that. I think, yeah. Oh, he's done with that. I wasn't even paying attention, fellas. My weeder's done. We're almost ready to speed time up, honestly, and get going. Oh my. Oh, I filled the birds up already. Never mind. We filled the birds up and the grain up. We did that the other day. We did not do the. Okay, I got to do that. The water and the
Oh,
wood.
you wanna check them at least once before you sleep because, like I say, that's a 2 week period. You know,
Well,
and they're not gonna eat. I understand they're not gonna eat 10,000 liters of grain in 2 weeks, but still,
shouldn't, but if
check
they
them
do,
every. I get in the habit of trying to check them every time or every other time. You know what I mean? You learn after a
right.
while when you really need to do it. And it's a good idea just to keep them full and not worry about it. I think.
Yeah, I try. That's what I prefer to do is just try to keep them full so I ain't gotta keep dealing with them. But sometimes it just doesn't.
There's, yeah. There's a mod that came out a while back that allows you to buy um, a silo,
Nice.
portable silo
What's going on, chat? How you guys
for
doing?
animal food. So, and you can get couple different sizes.
Oh, I seen that there's some silos on wheels or whatever.
Well, this is called the HKL system or something like that.
Oh,
And you have to get a truck to move the silo around, but it's you know 25,000 liters or something like that.
oh, weird.
So yeah, and
Cool.
basically you just bring it over and set it next to your animal pen where you would and it will
Right.
feed the pen. If it gets too full, I guess it just stays there until you
Till it's empty.
when it's
So
empty it disappears.
I
It's
was
just
looking at
like
something
all
through
the
the
other
mod
compost.
hub that deals with something similar to that, but
I got it and tried it. I mean, it's an expensive process because
I'm
it
just
costs you
selective. That's like this
costs you
multi-fruit thing that we got. We're gonna try out today, chat. I downloaded a new mod for multi-fruit stuff, so we're gonna see how that works. Appreciate you guys tuning in, though. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me. Help me out. It means tons. Or hop out later. Have fun. I hate my counter, man.
your what?
The counter for my YouTube. It'll tell me when people stop in, so I'll greet them. And then as I'm greeting them, they like
Yeah.
to just like leave. And it's like, oh well, you too, buddy. Have a good one.
Yeah.
And I get people that stop by for 10, 15 minutes at a time. They don't bother to hit the like for me. That's an irritation. Figure if they're here that long, they had to like something. Otherwise, they wouldn't have stuck around.
Unless they're like me and they just turn it on to hear the noise in the background, and then every once in a while pop in.
I've got some people that are like that. I have one husband and wife that pops in. They're artists. One's an artist, and like 3, 4 months ago, back when I was playing art, they were coming in quite regularly. And the one said that they were working on a piece of dino art for me, and that they were going to send it to me in a couple of days. And they joined my Discord. A week went by, they never sent nothing, and they left my Discord. I was like, oh, okay, well, guess they are obviously trolling little trollers. Whatever,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. There's all kinds out there.
Hey, yes, sir. So we got the potato field sprayed. We got the cornfield's almost all sprayed. He's missing some on there, but that's just, you guys chat. That's just gonna happen. That's just gonna happen to me. And we're gonna do as soon as we get this all done and sprayed. Then all I gotta worry about then is speeding up time, you guys, so that we can get on into the next section of stuff, so we can get stuff planted. Really, all it is right now. Make him spray this since he didn't catch it all the first time. He'd be able to get that all in one pass. I think I can get that all in one pass, chat. We're gonna find out here in a second. No, actually, I might not get that all in one go. Nah, there ain't no way that's all getting done in one go. Well, yeah, I guess it could. Did I do overlap it on? No, it's not one go. It's close. Super close. There we go. And we're just gonna have a little strip to get on the way back through, you guys, and not too awful bad. But I am thinking I might want to spray these two fields where they don't have anything, so that way we ain't got to worry about it when it comes time. That's right, turn around, catch that itty bitty strip, dude. That's all it is, just a tiny little strip, man. Yeah, oh my lord. So yeah, we're gonna be planting here in just a minute, you guys. We're where we at here? getting the cornfield sprayed, so that way it's ready to go. Sunflowers are ready to get put in. Potatoes are ready. Sugarcane is ready. Right? I think I got these. I think I got all these ready, man. So many weeds in this field. But it's also got to be plowed, so sprayed. It's ready. These are going to be new fields too, so I should, honestly. This is going to be the. I'm going to have the AI spray it, and I'm just going to watch the map to see what he does. I don't really want it to go overboard, you know what I mean? But. So one. He'll make another pass down, which will complete that spot. So 3.5, 2.5 passes. That's what I'm trying to figure out what it's going to take. I just want to get that filled in, get it all painted blue. Make sure make sure it's there, you guys. That's all. You make one more pass. It's going to end up making some of it blue, dark blue. I don't care. It just needs to be done. I want to make sure that we got a good full coverage. I don't want, since the planter does not, as far as I know, it doesn't do, you know what I mean? So, actually, stop. Stop, stop, stop. 'Cause I don't want to overspray too bad. Alright, right here, guys. Let's see what we got right here. It's not exactly idealistic, but hey, it works. Little tiny spot at the very edge down there. This is the part that gets me. So weird looking. It's because of where I get what it is, but it's trying to get it, you guys. That's all. I just want to I want a good coverage, you know? Don't judge. You're judging. I feel it. Gonna look a little funny. I ain't worried about it.
Been sitting here talking and you can't hear me, can you?
Oh, no, I can't hear you at all. I couldn't hear you.
I wasn't sure my I got my headphones on, but it's my mic, my desk mic is I had it
Oh,
muted.
you're alright. I'm just trying to get this thing here in the center done. Looks a little funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get this all taken care of, so that way we ain't got to worry about it. That way, when it does come time, we got to spray it. The guys can just spray right over top everything, and
You don't have spot sprays technology, do you?
what's that?
You don't have the spot spray technology on your sprayer
No, it does not.
because you could go
It would go right over it and just
after.
spray the only stuff that's needed.
Yeah, but I mean, but you could do that after you plant it. If you did
Right.
it right away, kind of like weeding. And if you had a spot sprayer, then it would pick up some of them spots. You know what I mean? And you could let the AI do it, so you would use minimal product.
Yeah, right now I'm using a lot of product. It's alright though, it's all for a good cause right now, maybe.
It's got to be done.
Yes, sir. Oh, I missed a spot anyway. Yeah, it all needs to be done. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? Oh my lord, too many buttons. That's what I get, you guys. Hitting too many buttons at the same time. There. Looks a better. Oh, no way. Put that away. That'll fertilize up there. I'm not even worried about that, you guys. Not even worried about it. I was for a split second, and I was like, no, I'm not. That does it. We're good. Let's pull this guy out here. Whoa. Drop you there. Drop you there. So that way you can pull in, connect, do a quick left turn, snap onto that. Alright. that weeder will get ran behind this guy, and then we'll roll it and all that crap, fellas. So, all right, I'm gonna go put. How we looking on food, real quick, for the animals? Probably pretty good. Grass is, good. Grain is good. Everything over there is in red. Why is
Everything over there.
that? Mixed rations is at 0 for the cows. I don't think so. Go check that out right now, 'cause I ain't dealing with that crap. Let's go, guys. We gotta get over there. See what's up.
That robot has brain parts sometimes.
It what?
Has brain parts.
Oh,
I've seen it stuck in the middle of the barn for days. It makes me wonder
I
if it
I accidentally ran into it the
chicken
other
hay.
day. I wasn't even thinking about it, and I ran right into it.
Yeah, you didn't win that battle, did you?
Mm-mm. No, because it actually
Yeah,
started
you.
pushing my tractor back a little bit.
Yeah, you won't. That thing will overpower you no matter what piece of equipment you're in. Yeah, stay out of its way. It will win the battle. And but yeah,
But
it's just like
there's no
sitting.
reason that it should be running out. See that, you guys? There's no reason it should be running out. It's full of everything.
What is there? When you look in the barn, you know where you feed them. What's in the troughs there? What color is that? You know what I'm talking about?
It says productivity is 0 for this barn.
What's
Total mixed
the
rations, it says 0. Hay, it says 0. So if it says 0 for the hay, that's a bale of hay right there. I'm gonna take that thing in there and set it down.
and it sounds like it's glitching.
Oh, that's grass. That's not hay. That's grass. That's hay. Let's grab one of those. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's glitching or I don't know what it's doing, but yeah, it's saying that there's some stuff not working. Something.
So in the menu here,
Appreciate you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me. Help me out.
productivity don't mean nothing. I mean it does, but your the Angus, Brown Swiss.
But yeah, where it says productivity, it's 0 on my screen. 0
Yeah.
hay.
Okay, but if you go down to, if you're looking at the actual cow, it says in there where it says their age, their health, and their reproduction.
There, it just took hay, so now our effectiveness just went up. I gotta put hay inside the barn.
Well, but it's coming over. It's saying that the robot is supposed to be putting the TMR.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it much. If you know what I mean? I can fill it. That's not a big deal. I don't have a problem with that. guys like how I'm doing that? What's going on, everybody? How you guys doing?
I hate that. I really hate that.
Look how I picked that up, you guys, with the gentleness. If this was a piece of
They
rice, I'd be a master.
they let you jump from tractor to tractor and all that, and you can warp to tools. You can see all the sell points and your drop points and all this stuff on the map. You don't see your barns, and you can't jump to your animal pens from the map. Like you can enter a vehicle anywhere on the map from wherever you're at.
Right. Just a second. Yeah, see that? It literally just ate that right up. I've never been able to get it to take more than one bale at a time, and now it took 2 bales. And it's actually working now. That's weird. It's that it's actually working like I want it to work. We're gonna put another one in here, you guys. We're gonna see if this is gonna actually keep doing that. That's pretty cool.
What are you putting in? Hay?
Yeah, I'm putting hay inside the barn right now. Yeah, 'cause remember how I was telling you beforehand it wouldn't only take but one bale, not even a full bale of hay in there. It was leaving me at like
So,
18% or whatever. Now it's actually eating the bales up inside.
and your problem is you have no mineral feed.
Oh,
So
okay.
your robot won't make TMR without the mineral feed.
Oh, that's
So
right. I'm
see,
gonna
you're
have to
looking at the
grab that.
barn there, down at the bottom. Yeah. Go when you go to buy.
Oh, really? What a Nimrod. Why'd I do that?
So you got to be careful when you buy mineral feed.
Oh, whoops, I knocked it over, chat. Look at that. Oh, I did it again. Trying to do it with like the like a beast. Yeah, if you want, pick some up. I just don't have a way for you to get it back over here right away. I mean,
Um,
I don't have a lift truck up
so
there. I should buy a lift truck to leave up there so that we can load stuff on trailers.
no. Um, which one of your auto load trailers is available?
None of them. They're all full of material. Well, I'll have material in
So
them. Yeah, all
no.
4 of them
So
that I have, they just set right at wherever they're at and just fill up.
um, okay, buy another one. Or something of the sort. Um,
What is it moving?
mineral feed.
Oh, it's just gonna be. Uh,
But the only way you can
let's
get it
make it
is
a
by the
giant
pound.
software design, you guys. Let's go. Don't do that yet. Let's
Okay.
go with the Fent color because Fent is all right too.
Are you buying a trailer?
Yeah. I like to mess with colors and
yeah.
stuff like that. Go some case color there too. I don't know where that's going, fellas. Probably gonna be the boards on the inside. Ah, who
What
cares?
trailer is it?
There you go. Got to grab the semi to jump over there.
That's one of the miscellaneous ones.
Yeah. I always buy them big boy trailers because they'll come in handy for something.
Well, yeah, no, and um, from experience, I I like to buy you know 20, 30,000 liters of mineral feed because it runs out pretty fast.
Yeah, buy a few up.
And um,
I'm not worried
the
about it.
way the way it transports a pallet, it's
Yeah, when
one of the
you
tougher things
load them in that
to
thing, then
deal
bring them
with.
over here, it should just have to pull up next to that thing. It should automatically unload them. I hope.
Oh, it will, but it'll take an hour to load them.
It's all right.
It's there. Yeah, it's one of the more finicky and delicate products to deal with. The mineral feed. I haven't found anything that loads it very fast. You know, as far as like auto load,
Mm.
which
I love
and
the Volvo, you guys. For anybody out there that's like, wow, he's using this a lot. I like this Volvo, man. It's versatile. After I kind of got used, after I got the hang of using the end piece, you guys, like you guys seen it, man. Last couple of days, like I tear that wood stuff up with this little Volvo. Next step up will be where it'll be fun because more weight, more everything. Holy cow! Look at the poo we got going on here. I got poo on my shoe. How we looking for straw? Actually, it's looking. We're looking all right for. Well, health is 0%. It says, but
that's because the
mineral feed.
food got down to.
Yeah, they'll be all right.
It'll come back up.
Yeah, their total effectiveness is 43,000 liters right now. I don't know what that why it says that. Oh, for grass and hay. I ought to fill those right up because then it can fill the. We ought to. Let's just get those filled right up, you guys. Oh wait, I don't have more. I do have more grass. I know right where to get the grass.
There's a couple of rows out there that didn't get picked up, and that trailer is full, right?
I think so. I'm
Parsnips.
jumping over, trying to jump over to a tractor that's close by that I can grab it with. There we go. Mr. Fent. I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna fill these guys up real quick, top them off, and then we'll go feed our cows because cows are little piggies too. Oh, that thing's easily gonna eat this 26, 24,000 liters, you guys.
Did you buy mineral feed?
No, I didn't buy. You can grab it. I didn't end up buying any. There's
No,
honestly there's probably some sitting there.
I was gonna say there's a couple of pallets sitting here. I haven't
Yeah, if
bought
it's
any yet.
mineral feed, then yeah, I bought extras probably one day and then just left them sitting there and then never went back for them. So
Mm.
yeah, go ahead and grab.
There's just like all this other stuff you got sitting here that you never went back for.
Yeah, I generally don't. I mean, I just like it's like we'll see where we go with it. You know what I mean? That's how I play it out at times. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? Appreciate y'all stopping by. How's your guys' day going? You doing good? It's Wednesday.
Well,
You guys on Christmas vacation yet? What's up?
when you get back up here next time and you can't find something, just look along the walls.
What do you mean? Oh, up there. I got you. I got you.
Yeah. I just moved everything out of the middle of the driveway.
Oh yeah, I just leave this stuff there. I don't even mess with it. It's just like, I push it out of the way.
Yeah, but there's only so much space here, so after a while,
Oh yeah.
if there's stuff sitting there, you won't be able to get anything. It'll tell you there's no space for anything.
That cow just laid down, you guys. Look at that. Wow, it ate up almost all that, you guys.
Okay.
About ran into that. I don't want to go cutting across fields. I'm not about doing that. Especially these fields we can destroy while running over them, you guys. We don't want to do that. Do not want to do that.
And you got to be careful. I downloaded
I just ran
different
that
types
over,
of
guys.
different types of pallet things. To get bigger bags of pallets and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, I don't
And
mess. I haven't messed with that stuff.
you can
Those
get
ones I haven't.
where it's like you're buying, you can only buy one pallet at a time. There's a
Right.
mod where it allow you to get like up to 8 or 16 pallets at a time. But there's also a mod that gives you different products, same products, just from a different company, and the mineral feed is more expensive
Oh, through the mod or through here?
through different mods.
Oh,
Yeah, not through here. These pallets, this Schumann on pallets like this seems to be the cheapest one. It's 1,050 for 1,000 liters. The
right.
other one is I think 1,000 liters for 500 liters,
Uh,
or yeah, or
however it works.
$2,000 for 1,000 liters. Okay. Oh, ain't that nice? Keep buying.
Appreciate you guys all tuning in today. Hopefully, you guys hit that like for me. Help me out.
Yeah. This is the first time I tried doing this way.
Check the poll out, you
I
guys. Let me
parked.
know what you guys think of that.
I parked the truck sideways next to where the pallets are spawning.
Oh, should pick it right up for you.
So, well, yeah, so I could get a bunch of pallets and then load them because they usually take forever to load. I
Why
bought a
isn't it?
bunch of them, and I was gonna go load them,
Why
get
isn't
the
it
birds
giving me the
and
option? Oh, I mean, I guess it's full already, but whatever. I'm just gonna leave it right there. It doesn't want to give me the option to even. Well, it probably won't though, because like I said, they're full already.
give me the option for what?
To unload anything into my goats, but like I said, they're. It says that they're full already. So
Oh yeah, if it doesn't say nothing, yeah,
grass is
it was.
38,000 for the cows. Oh, we're at 60,000 capacity already. That's why. It's like I was wondering what was going on there. So total mixed rations. Once he gets that down here and gets that put in chat, that'll be full. Then I can speed time up, so that way we can get moving on all this. I've got I gotta go load a couple trees into our forestry area back here real quick, 'cause that is money, you know. So we gotta do that. How many do you got?
Me? I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm looking right now.
'cause I only
I'm just
bought
loading up.
4, I think, and that lasted me like 2 years in games. So
I'm coming. We're at 30,000. I'm like 75%.
yeah, that's plenty good enough.
30, 30,000 left.
Yeah, 'cause I only, like I said, I bought like 4 pallets of it, and I only used 2 of it, and that got me through the amount of time that it did. So,
How long have your cows been telling you I'm dying, and you had to give them
um,
hay?
well,
So,
not at all
and
until I
and my
sped
point,
time up yesterday.
my point is they've been out for a while, and we don't know how long. We haven't
Well,
decided
they
yet.
were before my stream started yesterday. They were 100% full. So after I started jumping time and stuff like that's when it they took a hit. 'Cause yeah,
So
yesterday at the start of my stream they were full when I checked everything. So yeah, whatever amount of time I skipped through yesterday ate up some stuff. Not too shabby. Kind of want to leave a row of tree chip in between my stuff, but I don't know. Roll you over here to you. Whoa, don't bounce like that. I don't like that when you trees bounce, because then I got a chance of my stuff crashing on me, man. Trees can't be doing that to me. That's a big stump.
Okay.
Still didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's not gonna work. Lame. Let's just hook here. Let's get these over and get them put into the forestry thing here, into our logger. I wasn't paying attention to that yesterday at all either, you guys. We would have been making a lot more money had I had kept an eye on my water and my trees. We would have been, we probably would have been about 900,000 yesterday had I kept an eye on this. This stuff makes us tons of money. And considering that by the looks of it, oh man, I'm gonna need to bring my semi over here and move this stuff. My bad. I'm over full.
What's that?
My pallets or my planks. I got planks over here getting made for what do you call it? For my wood shop.
Yeah.
So I gotta,
Do you have a trailer? You have a trailer over
yeah,
there?
yeah. I've got a trailer over here. It's full already. So I gotta bring the semi over here and go unload it into the wood thing, and then the rest of it I'm gonna have to sell because yeah, I've got it
Where
saving
are
my
you at the?
pallets. I'm over at my
You're
mill.
at the mill. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're done with the truck, I'll when you're done with it, just let me know. We'll take care of
Yeah,
it. Because
it's
everything
heading
else
my
we
way
got
over
everything else.
to.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, because everything
It's
else
heading my way over to the mill, but if I
we're gonna
find the damn
sell
thing,
everything else after we fill
okay.
the lumber thing up.
The saw the sawmill is out in the trees.
Yep.
Okay. I thought I was heading that way. I thought I was heading the right direction, but I got to stop and look at the map, make sure I'm getting there. Yeah, the mineral feed is all full. I left the trailer sitting over next to the storage shed.
Nice. Oh, whoa, 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 dude, stop.
That's where your house is too.
See if we can get all three of these trees, fellas. The more the better. I got one off the ground, but not the others. Okay, whatever. Let's go, guys.
Come on.
Ooh, you guys hear that? Those sound glitches? You guys hear that? This is a Christmas
Turn
tree,
that off.
fellers. This is a Christmas tree. The mighty Christmas tree. Nobody wants to see a Discord movie night? Man.
This is all going to the carpenter, or do you have a second? Do you have a different wood thing?
It's that's all. Take what can go to the carpentry. You're gonna have to go the other. You're gonna have to come my way to get out of here. Um, but yeah, everything to the carpentry. Then whatever don't go into the carpentry because it won't all fit. We'll uh, we'll just have to sell it at the farm store because I think the farm store pays me more for my wood than the Silver Run mine. I think. You got to check that for price wise, but I think
I can put
anyway.
in. What do you got? You got a carpenter.
Yeah, I got a
You
carpentry
know.
thing. It'll only hold so much because it's already pretty full. So it won't. I don't think it'll hold all of what you got there. And besides, I literally as soon as you pulled that out, that whole area filled right up with pallets of
Okay.
planks. So I got a lot. I've been saving that for like 2 3 years in game. So there's
Where's your carpenter?
right next to the oil shop.
No, I'm thinking, what is he making?
He makes me furniture.
Okay. There's
Yeah,
a
I try
couple
to
of
set
different things.
stuff. Oh yeah, I try to set the stuff up to make me the most expensive stuff that I can get it to make me. That way, I'm going for, always going for that money.
That is the unload spot. Yeah. Oh, I can
It's
see that
it's
right
it's
there.
hard to get to that unload section there on that building. It's the only thing I don't like about that building is its unloading area. It's such a tiny zone. Yeah, it's a tight spot.
Um, but there are different carpenters. Have you looked into that?
I've looked at them through like the mod hub and stuff. I've looked at some of them. I just at the time I wasn't
Oh yeah,
downloading mods or anything like that, so I just went with this one that this gave me for the stuff.
the in-game. You
Like
got
the
the
in-game
regular,
stuff.
the
No, the in-game stuff. This was like for carpentry wise was probably I thought the better looking one for myself compared to what they've got, but
There's two of them though, right?
one I think is carpentry, and then the other one is the one that I've got back here right now, I believe, which is the thing from the platinum or the premium or whatever. That I think there's only one sawmill, but I don't
Okay, so
remember.
you've got the carpenter that takes trees or planks and makes furniture and shelves,
Yep.
and you have the other one.
And then I got the sawmill over here, which is making me my. It's making everything, selling everything else but my planks.
Barrel factory.
But yeah, once you get those
Furniture.
sold off, just sell the
Barrel
rest
factory.
to the either the farm store or to the Silver Run, and that'll be fine and dandy. Because like I said, we probably got enough to fill that trailer up halfway again. So
So, no, there's also the art store
yeah,
and the
I
pet
wasn't planning to
and
put any
pet
of those in
store
yet.
that takes planks. Um,
Yeah, I was looking at that, but
the
some of that
shingle
stuff also
factory.
takes cloth too, so that's why I opted out of it. Some of it wanted like string or something for the pet store or something like that, so I was like, nope. Well, that's why I just went with the carpentry because it does just wood, so and that's up.
Yes,
You know
and
what I
there's
mean?
also the one that's called the wood turner
Yep.
that you have in here. He's the same thing as your carpenter. He takes just trees or planks and turns out bowls, spinners, or handrails or something. So you've got so many planks coming out and wouldn't be
Yep.
put in second.
Well,
Okay,
I just fill that up and let me make, and then I let that make me the furniture because the furniture is the higher seller out of a lot of that wood product. Because that's what I did. I looked through it all to see what sells for the most, and that's what I did. Like I said, I'm greedy. In real life
no,
even I'm
I'm
greedy, so I base it all off of
I'm
monetary value. So like I look at whatever can make me the most, and I just roll with it. I was taught by my granddad, man, go with whatever makes you the most money in life. So I go with the same motto in games too. So yeah, that's what I did when I was looking at everything. I just looked at what makes me the most money, can be done the quickest, less effort, more money. You know what I mean? But
trying to.
I've overdone myself on stuff in this game, so it's like it's maximum effort and everything. It seems like anymore. Dude, really? Log. Dude, pop that log up over that stump. Okay, or just yeah, go right to it. Sure. Dang it.
What is this? What am I missing?
I'm not sure. What you got?
No, I'm looking into sales, and it's like the
There we go.
if I ain't mistaken, the spinner or
Hi.
yeah, the spindles
Oh,
make
come
you more
on.
money.
Oh, I don't know. I was looking at furniture wise and prices like that. I was going
Yeah,
through looking at the bulk, and at the time it looked like that because I didn't have that other stuff at the time when I was starting. I don't think I had
well, that
some of
comes
that
with the
stuff when I was
that comes
looking at a
with
lot of the stuff. I
no,
don't
not the one
think.
that I'm talking about. It comes with a base game.
Oh,
Um,
what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
you can pause me all you want. I don't.
No, it wasn't. I was switching into my thingy. What we got here? Let me see. Oh yeah. Where we at?
selection. The wood turner, and he makes pepper, bowls, and handrails. And not the bowls or the pepper grinders, I don't think. It's just the handrails. Staircase railings.
I mean, bathtubs
Only
make.
place that. And your Silver Run Market buys them.
Yeah, that's. See,
But
that's just
they
it. A lot
spent
of this
they
stuff I couldn't make because I didn't have this in at the time. I didn't have the Silver
I
Run
know
mine
that.
installed when I was doing a lot of the stuff on this when I
Oh,
first started.
yeah, I know. I mean, that's the whole thing. They give you the well, that's one of the things. They give you the planks long. Is that what we have?
Hey, I got everything getting made over there. Prefab walls, planks long, uh, wooden beam. So yeah, it's making me a lot of the more expensive stuff, and then it's selling it for me. Like
Champion.
like the prefab wall is probably one of the more expensive things because that's almost
Oh,
8,700 for a ton of that. I'm gonna say a ton, it's 1,000 liters, but yeah, for wood, that is the highest paying thing is my prefab walls. Pepper grinders, $2,098 for a
so
thousand
I'm going
liters.
to Silver Run. Even though it's down, it's a higher price. It's $140.
Yeah, I don't like it when it says that it's lower price or like that, but it's paying the
I don't care if
best.
it's lower price or not.
I don't like
Yeah.
that. Like I look at the best price, but I just hate it when it says that it's given a better price, but it's really not much of a better price. Because it's like, wait a minute, like what's going on? Why is this red but better? But if you think about it could possibly be like what it's costing the gas to go from one spot to another too. Like, you know, that's what I look at it like. Okay, well, this is paying me a little bit more here, but what's the deal
And when
here?
you've got 70 or 50,000 liters and it's $140 a liter more,
Yeah, I always usually go for whatever pays me the
gas
best
ain't that
overall.
much.
No, it's
But
not
it's
usually.
just the demand of who wants it, and it's whatever. There's guys on here that will put in multiple sell points to force the prices to fluctuate and change more. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't think
So
that they actually had that mechanic work in the game.
I
That's
don't know if
cool.
it does or not, but the one of the guys that I watch on a regular does. He says he's putting in another sell point because then it makes some competition. I
Oh,
don't know if it actually does. I didn't pay much attention. I just
yeah,
saw that
I
that's
don't
what
know
he did.
either because like
Why do you like parking stuff in the middle of the road and leaving it?
I generally just leave the stuff wherever, so that way it's just a quick, easy jump to wherever I'm going. Because like half the time I'll jump into the vehicle, and if I don't recognize like the setting that's around where I'm at, it just sometimes it don't click for me. Like the other day, I jumped into the same tractor 3 times looking for that tractor, but since my mind wasn't clicking to look at the bottom of my screen, I was looking at my surroundings and just looking at the buildings that were right close to see, it. I don't know. It happens. You're gonna have to, yeah, try to go right through that one section there where it's kind of gapped out a little bit. You might be able to get through there, but as long as you got it turned on, it should start eating that stuff right up for you. Yeah, just blow right through it, man. Just push right through it. Worst case scenario, you push some out here that we're gonna have to grab later. You know what I mean? Yeah, just
Yep.
back up and then angle toward me. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
it's loading everything right now. Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, no, it worked. There you go.
Well, yeah, I got it loaded. I got them all,
Pop
didn't I?
the side open. Open the side hatch on the thing for me. Okay. No, it didn't get them. You're gonna have to back up and kind of center it more because it's not picking these
Yeah. No, I was talking
pallets
about
up.
all the ones that I moved.
Oh yeah, no, you got all of them. That's what I was watching them to make sure. Yeah. You just gotta pull into the center. There you go.
Um,
There you go. You can just
it
unhook
has
her right
delayed.
there. Yep, it
It has
does.
delayed reactions, and you know,
Look
my
at that, you
controller would
guys.
have to give it
You guys see that? It filled
pretty
the
much give
trailer
it
up
all or
halfway.
nothing.
It already filled the trailer up halfway, you guys. Look at that. About halfway full already. I had a lot of planks building up, chat. I should have the other things building up too, since it could sell for so much, but here I don't have a use for prefab walls.
Sell them.
Yeah, that's what I have it on auto sell. We're the only people living here, guys. The only walls we needed was to build our cabin.
Yeah. Um, have you been out to see what's out on the other side of the fence out front?
I can't go out there. It won't allow me to. It won't let
Don't
me
allow
pass it.
anybody to.
No.
Yeah, don't allow anybody to. But if you get a helicopter or the flight mode, then you can get up and see. And all it is like a BGA or something that's over there. There's no town. It's a freeway
No,
out
there's
in the
like a
middle of
couple
nowhere.
houses or something I seen across the road. It looks like. Other than that, I mean,
Yeah, it's a business thing. It's not. I mean, and if there's a
yeah,
house, it's just for the
yeah.
business thing. It's
We're
not.
pretty much stuck out in the middle of nowhere, and like, I
Yeah,
mean,
the road.
I don't really get it either. I do, but I don't.
The road is the freeway.
Yeah, it's like
It's just
it's what hooks one area to the other.
yeah, and we're just a stop alongside.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, oh, look what this loser's doing with this piece of junk property. He's building a
There's
farm.
a there's another one that's called the Western Wilds.
It's called the what? Western Wilds, you said?
Yeah, and it's
Where's
like
that based
no
off
man's
of?
land.
Like, where's it based off of,
I
though?
I'm not sure.
Oh,
Don't recall. It's but it's like no man's land. There's no prefab or pre-made
gotcha.
fields, but it has multiple sell points. So there's actually a BGA. There's two different lumber mills. There's power lines and power plants, and there's all kinds of different stuff that
See, the next
is
map
in the game.
I want to play on, honestly, is Silver Run. Is the next one that I want to play. Because I jumped on it for a little bit to look at the map, and I love how it's all forestry like that. It looks super cool. So that's going to be probably one of the next maps I want to check out. Well, no, actually, they have a couple of Michigan maps that are actually based around my hometown, close to my hometown. And I was actually talking about it the other day. The one area is the largest Christmas city in Michigan, which is Frankenmuth, which we have a map on here for Michigan called Frankenmuth, Michigan, which is actually, like I said, it's only about a half hour from my house. And I got that downloaded, so I want to eventually play that map as well. Like, I'm a sucker for anything that's Michigan, you guys. So as soon as I looked it up and seen that we had Michigan maps, I was like, yeah, yes,
There's a couple of
sir.
them.
Yeah,
Couple of them.
there's three of them all together, and I've got two of them downloaded because two of them are close to where I live, and the other one's actually in the northernmost parts of the state. But
You went into downloads and looked at the maps,
yeah,
all 7,000 of them.
yeah, I looked through a lot of them. I
Yeah, I
I've
don't know how
scanned
many there
through
is, but
I've scanned through
there's
almost
there's
well
a lot.
everything that the council one offers. I've looked through everything they've got for
Yeah, I
map
mean if
wise.
you
Yeah, I probably spent an
if
hour looking through the stuff one day, but I
well,
found, like I said, I found the Michigan maps, and that's what that's what kicked me off on. I was like, oh yeah, I got
I
this.
forget that the you're on council and there's probably several maps that are PC only.
Oh, probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, yeah. So when I look, I see more maps because I want to say I think I seen more than 3 maps for Michigan.
Yeah, I only see. I've only seen three of them.
What's the plan? What's going on right at the moment?
Oh, right now I'm just I'm loading up the wood right now because the wood was empty, so I'm just filling it up right now. Just filling up my wood thing over here. We're ready. We could actually honestly we could start skipping time and start jumping through stuff. Really, because like I said, we got our fruits, the fruit that we got to plant, as they call it, the root crops. We got to get those planted. We got potatoes, sunflowers, all that are going to be coming up next month of March.
So,
So we just got to make sure that we've got everything ready for it, so that way when we speed time up, we got nothing to worry about. That's all. That's all I'm doing right now. Just taking care of the minor stuff that makes us extra money. Appreciate
yeah,
everybody tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. Help us out.
when I'm thinking about going to jump in time because cotton and everything is done. Animals are all fed. The water's taken care of. All you're doing is pushing.
I'm just filling this thing up right now. So we could actually, if you want, you could go pass out in the bed real quick, so we can jump to the next day even.
As long as you have wood in there, if you speed up time, that all works together. You know what I
Yep.
mean? So there'll be more product coming in.
We're actually at 66,000. So yeah, we could. I'm gonna hop in the house real quick and
Okay.
sleep till the next morning, which will be Feb 2nd, and
Set
then
yours
we'll
to 9.
I'm
Set
going
yours
to.
to 9 o'clock.
I'm gonna set it to 9, so that way I can we can see what we got, check
Okay.
everything real quick, and then I can just jump ahead after a couple minutes because we just got to get to March, like I said, March 1st, and then we can plant. I'd prefer to speed it up till at the 12-hour mark and then start, but then it's dark, which for me it doesn't bother me much. But
Yeah, you do your thing.
look at that, you guys. We just jumped from there, made us up to $626,000 is where we're up to now. Double checks. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, see, we gotta top the water off real quick before I speed time up, y'all.
I'm already doing that.
Oh, are you? All right, cool.
I was, yes, I was. I had moved the trailer and was topping off the trailer or refilling the trailer while you were
Oh,
talking,
okay.
and then I just went to check to see where we were at for water.
Ooh, we're low on
Greenhouse is
canola
being taken
seed.
care of.
Good thing canola's coming up this season, you guys, because we're running low. We're gonna end up having to put in a second canola field. I want that canola to be jam packed full in there like the sunflower seed and olives are. Oh yeah. He'll get the water topped off on those, and then we'll be able to jump time again.
You can check them. I think they're both full now.
We're gonna. I hate that saving thing, man. You guys, I can't not have the saving thing on because if the game crashes and we lose out on like 4 hours worth of stuff, I'll be losing it.
Yeah, it's been a argument for me because um, doing a lot of testing with different stuff. So I'll spend money and not spend money, and instead of worrying about trying to get it back in, I'll just try to have a certain save point.
Right.
You know what I mean? And then just quit and restart. And you know what I'm saying? So because it's like testing things, and got really irritated because I found out you spend $50,000 on something. Oh, it doesn't work on this map. You know.
Yeah,
So
it can be
so I started.
irritating.
Yeah, so I started turning autosave off, but then you got to remember that it's turned off. So, but you just get to pick and choose when you save.
Right. I almost
But
forgot, you guys. We gotta go. Kylan, what's going on, buddy? Sorry, I didn't hear you say hi, man. Didn't even hear it. We was probably talking. Sorry. All right, I gotta go over here. I gotta get that thing going on that field.
one thing,
Down on the 1 carat field where the oil seeds at. I gotta get it tilled in or cultivated in.
oh, you want the cultivator on there.
Yeah, I got the cultivator down there already. I just gotta go hook to it and run it real quick. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hey, if you guys haven't done it yet, hit that like, help us out. We're on our way, you guys. As soon as I break 950 subs, I will be doing a 24-hour farming live stream. So, 950 for a 24-hour live stream of this. 1K, and then if we hit 1K before the end of the year, which unfortunately is not going to happen. I'm not seeing it happen. But if we do, in the first week of February, we're going to be doing a gift card giveaway. But if we don't break that before the end of the year, that gift card giveaway will not happen until after I break 5K. So, it's kind of a win-lose situation. Either we hit it and upwards of 6 people get the chance of winning $20 gift cards, or you guys wait till we hit 5K. I mean, put it back out there as, you know what I mean? Gotta gotta try to do what we can do to get those subscribers, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I plan to do for anybody listening out there that's watching. What I'm talking about is I'm gonna do 2 PlayStation gift cards, 2 Xbox gift cards, and 2 Steam gift cards because I can buy all those gift cards at Walmart. So as long as you guys are within the continental United States, it'll be easy. If
No
you guys are
epic.
out of country, then that's gonna be slightly different. What's that?
No epic.
Epic. What do you mean?
Epic Gaming. Another platform like Steam.
Oh no, I didn't even know. I don't even know about that. Never even heard of it till now.
Look into it. Epic's pretty big. They
I
got
mean, I don't
millions
even
of people.
honestly, since I'm not on PC, I really don't even pay attention to what Steam does. Honestly, I mean, I've never have. So because, like I said, the
Yeah.
laptop that I have has disk drives and stuff on it for installing games, even though it's got an i3 core. Like it's
Yeah.
yeah, I've that's why I like. Steam gift cards. I figured two of them. And besides, everybody I hear, like everybody says they use Steam. So, but yeah, I've never heard of
Well,
that other one
listen,
until
I
you
just
just said something about it. I was just like, Epic, man. The only thing I could think of was Epic Games, which runs Fortnite.
that's what it is, ain't
Oh, I don't know. I mean, I know, like I said, I know Epic Games runs Fortnite, and they're also like a sister company or a parent company to the ones that make Ark. They're part of or Snail Games is part of them, so I don't know.
I don't know how it all works, but I just know that from playing some of the other games that there's two platforms. There's Steam and Epic
Oh,
Gaming.
yeah,
And
I know of Epic Games, which, like I said, makes Fortnite, but other than that, I didn't think they did anything else, honestly. But I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff.
I have to look it up. I don't know. Everything I have is on Steam. I've had a Steam account since like forever.
As I say, I think almost
Uh,
everybody has a Steam account.
and before that, it
I
was
mean, I don't because I've never had anything to have it on. But
what's the other? EA
EA Games or
EA
EA
Sports, EA
Sports,
Games.
yeah. I see now. I have an account on EA Games because some of the games I play are EA Sports. Like actually, I
There's
couldn't tell you right now because a lot of them that I'm looking at right now are either 2K or Rockstar. Well, 2K, most of them are, but I do have a few of them that are on that other one because
and
yeah, I get the emails for them. All right, just a minute, chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go check something. I'm not sure if the wife's got to go pick her kids up today or tomorrow. Just a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Didn't go very far, but I'm back. All right, guys. You know what? Let's try to change this. Maybe that's the problem.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
I just see you driving by it, messing. It's like my when you talk, you come through my headphones, but the tractor is coming through my speaker.
Oh. Oh, you've got it set up for just the voice to come through the headset then.
Well, that's when I was messing with stuff. That's what I was saying. I was looking at the menu and then I see you
Oh.
come sneaking up on the left.
Yeah, that happens.
And
He's gonna say that's done? Really? I don't think so, guy. We got a wee bit right along the edge. You don't want to do any of those. So yeah, the good thing is, you guys, we don't have to plant the olives because they're already there. Bad news is they're crap. It's so ridiculous. They definitely need to do an update and fix the olive stuff. I guess disability is getting a pay increase again. So weird. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
I don't know. I've been sitting here looking at different things, and it's like I can't hear you when I if I'm not in the game.
Right. Yeah, if you're
If
not in
if that
game, you're not gonna hear me. That's understandable.
yeah, but I can hear the tractor running when I'm not in game, and I don't have YouTube or anything running.
All right, we're gonna speed time up
Now
now
I've
'cause I
got
was
it
just
running
looking at
just for to
everything.
end the game. It's just kind of interesting how it's doing this. um, do whatever you want. I'm just driving around still in the olives when I think about it.
You're fine. I'm speeding time up right now because as soon as midnight hits, we're gonna be able to start getting stuff planted. So I'm just waiting on that so I can be ready to rock and roll. Because then I gotta put a thing over to till up the cornfield, so that way the cornfield will be ready to go too for April. But that's got to be plowed, and then the rock picker will go over it, which will cultivate it, and then if I send the cultivator over it, which will seed bed it, but I don't need to go that far, chat. I don't need to take it. Really need to take it that far. Cultivation's enough for me.
And you can go into settings and turn off plowing.
Swing in here. Drop this guy off. Okay, what did I say we were doing? Potatoes, everything. So we gotta make sure we got tractors everywhere that they're gonna need to be. So I've already got a tractor ready for the sunflower, ready to go there. Um,
And the sunflowers, what's going on in sunflowers?
well, sunflowers will go in on March 1st.
Oh, for planting?
Yep. I'm getting everything set up right now, so that way as soon as midnight hits, I can jump into a lot of the tractors and hit the AI button to
Yeah.
get them going. And that's all.
Oh, I got you.
So I
Yeah.
got the
That's just
sunflowers
basic.
set. Let's check here. Sunflowers are ready. Oh crap, potatoes. Let's take Johnny here over to the tater field. He can plant taters. Let's get over there. I had to slow time down so it's dark right now till I can get all these guys where they need to be.
I don't need to see you trying to struggle down these freaking olive plants, so you know, don't worry about it. I got my lights turned on. Yeah. We used to do this in real life, just drive up and down the rows of trees. Whether I was cultivating them or
Really didn't matter, eh?
fertilizing them, spraying them, and, you know, went out and plowed the fields and cultivated, did all the prep work to get them ready for planting, and then drove the planter to plant the damn trees. That we did like 4 rows at a time. Um, Guys sat on the seats on the back and would drop trees in, and then a big wheel with rubber like pinchers would just drop the tree in there, and they'll be able to spin around and set it down into the ground, and then push the dirt back in. Guys walk behind and make sure that there's enough dirt and the trees are set in, everything, blah blah blah. Plant them every a foot apart, and the rows are 5 feet apart from center to center.
You know what I forgot to do, you guys? I forgot to put gas in this. This thing will run out of gas before it gets done. That was so lame. Go fill this up with gas, and we'll bring it back here, and we'll get it lined up and get it ready to go. And I got to get one tractor over on the cornfield to get that plow going right now, honestly. It won't hurt it to get it plowed. No. No, if I plow it now, weeds will be all over it. No, weeds don't grow after the plow. After you plow it.
Yeah, they do it.
Do they? I've never had weeds grow after I've plowed. It's always after I've grown it and then cultivated it. It seems like. Seems like.
I don't know.
I don't know, chat. We'll get it. We'll figure it out.
It depends on how long you let it sit too, I guess.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. I don't really want to let it set long, because if it sets too long, then it looks like it does right now, and it's already got full weeds to where it's got to be plowed anyway. But pretty much needs herbicide at this point if I don't plow it. So and it's going to be the corn field that needs the plowing. So let's get this up filled up quite a bit, you guys. 3/4 of the way is good for me on it. It'll be alright. Like that right there. Let's get him over there, get him set up. My misfit trailers that I don't know what I want to do with them. Bunches. Something else, man. Something else.
Misfit trailers?
Yeah. I just got done watching last night after my stream was over. I turned on my Rudolph movie that I've got. The you know what I'm talking about. You would know it. It's that the claymation. Remember the old school Bumble's Bounce?
Yeah, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yep, I was watching that one. So, and it just reminded me, the island of misfit toys. I was like, you know what? These are misfit trailers. That's what these are.
And believe it or not, that's why I commented. Misfit trailers.
Yeah, I hate them,
And
man.
misfit toys.
They're junk, man. I hate these stupid trailers. A couple of these trailers. If it wouldn't have been for you noticing that one last night and getting it taken care of, like, I was so mad with that trailer, man.
I've already been there.
I was ready to sell
That's
that
why I
one and get
started
rid of it. I was
started
like,
looking at things and paying attention, because then it's like, and
exactly.
different modders make the same damn things. So,
All right, what did I say I need? Oh, the plow. Where is me little plow? Where did I leave that, you guys?
we've got 3 different guys that have modified the Homer machine to do the root crops, and it also does potatoes
Mmm.
and I have learned that I can use
Where's
any
my?
head on any machine. Doesn't matter who the modder is.
Oh, there you are hiding. I was wondering where that little 275 was at. Let's go, you little douchebag, hiding in the corner like that, not wanting to get used. Let's go. Got a little 275 just hiding, man. It was in the big barn, hiding up against the wall. I couldn't see it. Yeah, I gotta look them New Hollands up that you were talking about though, because I really do love the New Hollands on here. And if you notice, you guys, I do have older school New Hollands as well downloaded. That's because they're almost identical to what I really drive in real life. That's how simple of a Holland is that I've got, man.
I prefer the case.
Case are all right. I don't mind case. I mean, I got the case cotton harvester, which I like that, but
No, the tractors.
see, I've never driven a case tractor. I mean, I always, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. For years, I thought kind of like that's what my granddad had. I thought, but my granddad was a John Deere guy. He always swore that he liked John Deere, but I always seen him driving a red combine. That's what he had was a red combine. Well, yeah, it's not. It's a John Deere. He didn't like the color green, supposedly, and
He had a John Deere, just painted it red. I
yeah.
know the people that would be mad at him for that. They
Oh
probably
my,
did it just to get people.
I don't know, but my grandpa, I guess he wasn't a fan of the green, so yeah, he painted it red. I honestly, for years, I thought the old combine was just wasn't a John Deere. I always thought it was something else, And now I actually talked with one of my cousins about it over across Facebook to ask him. And they went out and looked, and they're all everything he's got's John Deere, man. But I'll tell you what, every one of them is painted red.
Yeah, that's an OCD thing.
Oh, my grandpa just didn't like the. He loved the John Deere. He loved the product. I'm assuming because, like I said, that's all they're all John Deere. But he didn't. I'm assuming he didn't like the color green. That's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? He just didn't like the color on it. Like because why would you paint everything like a dark red? And that's what he did too. It was all dark red, man.
Because he
Crazy.
has an OCD issue.
I think so because I think that's where I got it from because him and my grandpa on my mom's side, they both had small issues like that. Like I think that's where I get the doing things in three. That comes from my grandpa on my mother's side because a lot of things I'll do in real life, like when we go shopping, I buy things in three. My wife gets mad at me all the time, and she'll walk behind me and she'll grab an extra can or two of everything else and throw in the cart.
He'll mess with you.
No, just to make it more even because like I know like okay, I know there's four people at my house when the kids come over, right? But when I go
Right.
shopping, it's an automatic like I like to buy the Spanish sodas, from Mexico. So when you go to Walmart, you buy them, they're always separated. So I just grabbed three of them. That doesn't matter how many people are at the house. I grabbed three. That's just my mentality, is grab grab it at three. And that's what I do. So I grab three. I put the stuff in there, and the wife knows, so she follows behind and she grabs extra. I try to grab extra, but I find myself when I put it in the cart, I stop, I look at it, I get irritated, and I pull one out and I'll put it back on the shelf. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I like about being in game. In game, I don't have to, but I still do. Like sometimes I'll buy things from the store. I'll buy them in threes, like our pallets of stuff. Sometimes I'll buy them in three, and then the rest of it just sits there. It's me. All right. So what do we got going yet? Anything's being done? Or no, you're just working on going through the thing right now, right? That's all you're doing. You're
I'm
just kind
still
of
working on olive. Yeah.
okay. Well, yeah, those are gonna be start growing here in a minute. So I'm just gonna.
I've had this one row that I keep going down, and
It's not doing anything.
no, it's like I'm not hitting it. I've been, because you kind of finding, struggling to find the right row, getting it in the right spot.
Oh yeah.
I think I find it. I mean, I don't know. I'm half done or something, but there's some cleanup. You could look and see what it is.
Yeah, it's that thing's super tedious. That's why I said they just need to do something for like a quick update for it, something to
Well,
make
the
it
difference,
easier.
you need to bring in that other tool that would bring it real close. It would do what we're doing.
Did you do you know the name of that?
The vineyard pack or vineyard pack,
Oh, I got it. Oh,
VINE.
in the mods.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and I mean, there's a couple of them that are like that. They're packs. They have multiple things in them, so you're going to get more than just one tool.
All right.
And that's not a grape pack; it's a vineyard pack. It actually has more than
Vineyard.
one grape pack.
Oh, okay. Yep. The vineyard pack. I remember seeing that. It says in the description that it covers grapes and olives stuff.
well, there's two different ones. There's a couple different ones, right?
All right, got this guy
They
running.
they look the same, and the you want the one that says vineyard pack because it has the tool
All right.
that does the diff. The other pack has just the mulching tool that does the same thing. You know, they're actually on an arm, so they're meant to go in and hit the trees and cultivate and um, get the weeds, mulch the weeds in between the trees. Right? In the disc, you're supposed to just run down the middle. You should have, like you say, when we did the nursery, our trees were 5 feet apart from center of tree to center of tree,
Right.
and we had a 6-inch spray band on each side of the tree. So basically, there was a 1 foot path that the tree grew down the center of. All right, and then 4 foot width for the tractor, and to do your so you can get in. And you had to cultivate that, but you needed that path to get in there for pruning purposes and your spraying purposes, stuff
Right.
like that. Right?
Does this thing need fertilizer in order to run?
What's that?
God dang it, man. I forgot to get fertilizer put in this sugar thing planter.
Yes, and you probably do need it.
I'm gonna need it. Oh my god. I don't even have any fertilizer bought. I gotta go all the way back up to the store.
Because
'Cause
you
I
use
don't
solid
have.
fertilizer,
Yep.
right?
Yep. Oh crap. I'm running up there right now. Can you jump in the buy thing real quick and buy just one thing of fertilizer? One thing of fertilizer should do. Because I'm gonna have the AI do it, so he'll pay
You don't
for
see
it.
anything up there?
Oh, there may be. There might be. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing today?
Um, what are you taking up there? Take that empty trailer next to
Oh,
the
I've
barn.
no, I've got my planter on it right now. I'm just going up and get it filled up, and then that way I can get put on the field and get it going. Sugar cane, you guys. We're planting sugar cane. That's what it is. Sugar cane. Doing something a little different today. For some reason, I always thought sugar cane was planted in like watery stuff. You know what I mean?
That's planted what?
It was like always planted with like water. You know, like in shallow water for some reason.
No, that's rice. That's 2 bags.
Fertilizer.
Should be 2 bags sitting
Yep.
up there. Well, uh,
Yeah, I know rice gets planted. The little sprouts get planted in shallow water with like little fish things in them that help with them. I've watched stuff on that, but for some reason I was thinking like sugar cane was done the same way for some reason. I don't know why I thought that.
because you're planting sprouts like you do um, with with rice. What's going on with this potato guy?
He should be planting.
He's not.
What do you do? Go to the end of the row and stop?
It looks like you went to the end of the row and turned around, lined up, and stopped.
I don't know why he did that. Probably have to I'll probably have to restart him.
No, he's going.
Oh, is he?
He
Okay.
started for me.
All right.
I'll keep an eye on him.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. Remember, we were having issues with this field the other day with the stuff
No,
being there but
because
not
this,
being there for look wise. So who knows?
yeah, but and one thing I noticed though, because this is a basic AI. Sometimes when you start them like that to go down the road, they just go down to the end of the road, stop. They got to be restarted. Sometimes you might have to do a field 2 or 3 times. Sometimes you never have to do it.
Yeah,
So,
sometimes I get an AI and they just work peachy, and then other times I get morons like that.
but like I say, and that's all because this is a very basic map, and there's really no um,
Right.
AI grid pattern put down, and if there is, it's got holes in it. You know what I mean? There has to be a map, a grid that looks like a graph paper on here that the AI's
Oh wow, look at that,
follow.
guys. That looks weird. Okay, this
But
is sugar cane.
yeah,
Let's turn it on, guys. I am officially planting sugar cane, I guess. Here we go. I'll do a row if. See what happens. Okay, so it's dark. I don't like that. I'm gonna let the AI do it because I can't see what's going on, man. Oh, I see what's. Oh, I see what it's doing. It's leaving a little
you
dark
should be able to follow
line.
it like there should be grooves just like potatoes.
No, it's
Or
leaving.
ridges, I mean.
It's just leaving like a little dark patch on the ground. Yeah, it's just leaving little dark patches on the ground. Oh, look. Okay, there's micro ridges. You guys see that? Those are micro ridges. See how tiny those were? Oh, wow.
I
Yeah, you see
I
how
haven't
tight
never
he's got to get with that, you guys? That's
never used that function.
sugar cane. It's fertilized. Okay, wait. So I don't, you guys, I don't have to do anything with this. I don't have to roll it. I don't have to weed it. I don't have to do anything. That's awesome. I can deal with that. So we got sugarcane going in. We got potatoes going in. Sunflowers are going in. Olives are already in. And then we got red beets, carrots, and parsnips. I'm hopping back in here, man. I'm watching this guy do this. Keep going. Keep going. Don't stop on account of me, my dude. See now, see how it's only making the soil dark, you guys? That's weird. I want to come in here and check out. Oh, it is giving us full. We should be at 100% fertilizer. Ah, that's cool looking, you guys. That's cool looking. Look at that. Plants a little bit there, but doesn't. What?
Well, no, I mean it's fine, but
Why is it not hitting at 100% fertilizer? That should be at 100% fertilizer. There is no reason for no 95, 94.
97, 81.
Yeah, there's no reason for that.
Um,
It's all fertilized. Look at this. Way over here, man, it's all 50%. What's going on, Forage Farmer? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't get
Yeah,
that.
okay. I don't like this planter.
I don't either. Was that the only one that we had the choice of?
Yeah, I believe there is. Um, well,
Yeah, it's the only
there's a
one.
there is
That
a
is
mod
single
that
row
will
billet planter.
there's a mod that will give you a planter that's looks just like your potato planter,
See,
the one
now
that you have now,
I could deal with that.
and it is that planter, and you can plant potatoes, sugar beets, sugar cane.
Oh man.
I'm not sure what else. I think there's 4 crops. I thought there were 4 crops. Maybe poplars. But there's all kinds of printer or planters out there that you can get to plant.
Yeah, and there ain't any other
Like
planters
sugar
on here
cane.
like that, is there?
No. But and I didn't say anything about it because there all the planters are modified, but there is an authentic way to do sugar. And there is a different
A what?
sugar cane, a different sugar cane planter in the
Oh,
mod hub.
I'll have to look
And
through there and see what it is, because this single billet one, like, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fine, it's doing what it's supposed to do, but like you guys aren't
well,
gonna
this
get me to run this planter. There's just no way. I'm not running it like that. But like, see, it's saying fertilized 100% right up to here, but then over here it's I don't get that, man.
the other one it does ridges and leaves a stalk.
See, look at that, you guys. Now it's getting there. Now a lot of it's turning in. What's up? Ah, it's whatever.
Well,
Deal with it. It's looking better. It's starting to fill itself in. Some of the spots that
I'm
were at
gonna say
70
yeah.
something earlier are now up to 100%. So
I'm sitting
it
here watching it,
seems,
and it's going from. I get on it and it just looks at says it's 91, then all of a sudden it jumps to 95.
yeah. Like, see, I got
So
a section right here along the edge that I gotta make it go back along because it didn't get it, didn't plan it properly or whatever. But now it's planting, you guys. This is our new crop that I am planting. Well, we're gonna be planting red beets too. I haven't done red beets yet, so we're gonna be doing red beets today too. Those are all in next month, April. So we got a lot of stuff going on. Make sure you guys hit that like, help us out. If you guys haven't done it yet, go join the Discord. Trying to think of a good day to do a movie night. I was thinking Saturday night because Christmas is Monday, so I figured, you got a lot of people. Most people probably already where they should be by Saturday or on their way. You got some people riding in cars, relaxing, so I don't know. I haven't decided when a good time for a movie night would be. I had a couple people suggest Thursday, so that's why we got the poll going to see what people think about that.
it doesn't matter. I've seen most of them already, and I'm not a
Yep.
movie guy these days, so it doesn't matter. I'll watch it, but I usually can't sit still long enough to watch a movie anymore. I got something else going on, and I'll watch the movie.
Yeah, I try to find something to do half the time when if I'm watching a movie I've already seen, then yeah, sometimes I try to find something else to do too.
Where are we? How are we doing?
Look at the potato dude go. He's going right to town.
Just left him.
Did you?
I just left him. Yep. Figured I'd go back over here and babysit these damn olives some more.
Oh, I'm going to the plow guy. See how he's doing over here. Plowing.
Looks like he's doing all right too.
Hey, yep, he
And so is the
sure is.
sunflowers.
Do I have an extra tractor that's just sitting around doing nothing? No, I don't
The
have
Fent is
a.
sitting over there. Yes,
Oh, the
that's the
Fent is?
the Fent.
Okay. Alright. Dude, are you serious? You didn't plant that spot. Oh my god. He's a moron. God, I love my AI. The guy that's driving my New Holland 290 over there planting the. He missed that one whole row in the second row again, man. Planted just 1/3 of it or 1/8 of it, and he was like, I got 1/16 of a grip for you.
That's
Get
the
just a
DI thing
tip.
again.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. I get it, I do. I just don't get what is doing that. Now, what the heck was
Yeah,
I?
it's.
Oh,
Oh no, that's the exact opposite of what it was last time.
oh yeah. See, the other day when it harvested for me, it left that exact spot unharvested, and I had to go through and reharvest it. It
Right,
was.
and that's what I'm saying. It's the
Oh, that's
opposite.
not the one I want, man.
And well, no, it is the same, I guess, because he didn't touch it. He wouldn't plant it, so they don't go down that row.
Yeah, I don't know why. And I think if I even set the AI to do it, I think he'll only go about halfway, or he'll start to go down the hill and then he stops.
Yep.
Where is this thing at? I should know where this is at. I left it. There it is. I left it there. I should have remembered that. Let's get going, fellas.
I moved it a couple of feet.
Oh,
I got in it and started driving, and I'm like, nah, I don't want to keep doing that right now. So I got out of it and just left it sit. I didn't feel like driving across the country.
yeah, I'm gonna go pick the rocks real quick out of the one field I got over there getting cleaned. get it get it done up so that way when it's time the corn can get put into it. We're gonna be doing, man, I should probably buy a second planter, you guys. Should buy a second one for planting the carrots, parsnips, and sugar beets. I should. I'm not saying I'm going to, y'all, but I should. How are we looking on stone? This might pause, so be ready. Nope. Ooh, my favorite, you guys. Redstone.
Redstone.
Yeah, when you look at the stones, you got the yellow, orange, or red. Red's the worst case scenario.
It's
You get more stone per
size.
pickings,
No, it's
or however they
size.
go.
Red
Oh, is
ones
that
are
what it is?
red ones are bigger. Yeah, red ones
Oh,
are bigger rocks.
well, they fill my stone picker fit quicker, so I'm all right with that.
Yeah, well, yeah, everything as I say, it's a bigger rock. So yes,
Oh, okay.
less
I just figured it
less
was like more stones in the field is what I thought it meant, but
less rocks, more product, or you know, if that makes sense, because they're bigger stones.
right. Yeah, it comes in handy for making that lime. What's going on, chat? What
Yeah.
you guys doing?
Or
Appreciate you
gold
guys
if you want
tuning
to do
in.
gold.
Oh yeah, I mean, I could go that route too. I mean, there's plenty of routes we could go with it for sure.
There's I mean, you
There's a
can do
few
that
of
box
them.
silos too. So if you just want to store it until you figure out what you want to do, and if not, it can always go into line. You know what I mean? There's an actual silo for iron ore or stones. It's a mod, but um, I found it kind of funny that they don't have one for a silo for stones for that came with No Man's Land.
Yeah, they didn't have anything really. Like, I mean, I get that a lot of the stuff's got to come from the mods and whatnot, so that's not a big deal. But I'm really surprised that a lot of these games they didn't. I don't know, man.
Well, you got to realize though that
Oh, what's he
No
doing?
Man's Land isn't a Giants map. That's done by a guy named Alien Jim, if I ain't mistaken.
By what?
So, by a guy named Alien Jim, map maker.
Oh,
It's not. He's not a Giants employee.
huh.
Um, yeah, I mean, most of the maps are not done by Giants. Um, Lanka is a Giants map. Silver Run is it Silver Run or Silver Forest?
Yeah,
Is a
Silver Run
Giants map.
mine. Yeah, anything that came with
Yeah,
the main DLC for the game is I know that is, but
yeah, yeah. All those that came with the main game, those are. And then, like I say, then well, Silver Run, which was an update that came with season 2, I think. And then
the Silver Run mine, I think I got that when I bought the what's the
it's either part of the premium package or part of the season 2 package.
yeah, the premium. I believe that's the first package that I got was the premium package, yeah.
And I think Silver Run is part of the premium, but so is Lanka.
Zilanka, that was part of the 2 year package, the 2 year one or whatever that one is.
No, it's premium. It says right in the name. It's the Lanka
Oh, it's
Premium
platinum.
DLC.
Platinum is is what the other one came with. Then, because I know I got
They're both
one with
premium.
one or so. Oh, are they both? I thought one came with the
Yeah.
platinum and one came with the premium.
No, they're both premium updates if I ain't
Okay.
mistaken. And it's just like season one came out with season 2, and the other one came out now, which I don't know if there's ever going to be a season 3. I mean, there's all kinds of
Mm.
talk of what's happening.
Yeah, I don't know. It'll probably be stuff for like next year or something, or for the next game.
Yeah, which wouldn't
Will
be because it was what
2025, I believe they
17,
said.
19, 22, and then more than likely they're saying that it would come out the end of a year from now,
Yeah, at
and
the
then
end of
probably start
2024, it'll be.
25.
Yeah.
So, yeah, who knows?
Because somebody asked one of the guys, and he was like, "Yeah, no, they're not doing that because they already brought 23 out for mobile." So, because somebody was asking FS on his stream, and He was all like, "Yeah, no, that won't happen. They've already got their stuff done for the or for the stuff supposedly. Something about
Yeah.
wherever they whatever the
Well,
Comic Con type thing is or Farm Con or whatever, wherever they
yeah.
show a lot of that stuff off. They didn't show the 2024, so they automatically assume it'll be a 2025 if anything.
Well, that was the one they just had in Germany a while back,
Yeah, I can't remember what the
and
con's called. It's something con. I just don't remember what it is. Farm Con or I don't know. Farm Con, Furt Con. I don't know, guys. I don't know what it was called for people that are watching. I don't know.
I
It's
believe it's
something.
agro something or another. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. I don't. I can't remember. Oh, he's got a full tank. Check that out, you guys. He's full. Tell me there's no field here to work, my guy. Plenty of field to work. What a jerk. Let's go dump our stones. That's gonna be a chore right there, you guys. Cleaning all that wood out. That'd be a fun one, though. Not gonna lie, that'll be fun. I'll get to that. I'll get to that probably next week.
So it's FarmCon coming up July 6th and 7th
Oh, nice.
in Germany. You can get your tickets now.
Yeah, I'm not. I'd love to go to Germany because there's a castle over
But
there that Avery's, I guess, can stay in for free. So supposedly,
are
one
you
of our
familiar with
ancestors.
the website, the FarmSim website?
No, I don't. I don't usually get on stuff on the laptop. It's not mine, so I try not to get on stuff a lot with it because, like, I mean, I wanna, because I can't download nothing on it. I gotta, you know what I mean? It's not my personal laptop, so I don't use it for stuff like that.
No, I understand, and that's not. It's just you're surfing the web or whatever. It doesn't really matter if you're looking for things. But I mean, there's blogs, there's downloads there. It's the same. The when if you go to the download hub in game, it actually takes you to the Mod Hub's website. They're the same spot, to my knowledge. All right. And but there is a blog spot, there's a media spot, there's all kinds of this Giants website for Farm Sim, and it's Farm Sim 22. But there's all kinds of stuff that's there. I mean, there's whatever you want to deal with. You can
Right.
buy the games through them and all that stuff. You know what I mean? It's their regular advertising website. But they
See,
have
I like this game so much because I got it for free that I bought the premium package. I bought the premium. I was like, I like this game so much, so I bought the premium. Now I got the platinum. I do plan to have the rest of the DLC. I really do. I want to have all the DLC just so that I've got it. Not that I need it, but there's a couple things I'd like to get. If they got extra stuff over there to look through, I'd probably end up having to go over there to look too because, like I said, this game and Ark, you guys are gonna be a big major part of the channel from here on out. So I'm
no,
definitely trying to get on the
it's not
radar
like they
of
have.
giants and all that too. So
It's not that
yeah,
they have any more downloads or anything like that, and other game improvements. But yeah, if you wanted to say, if you were missing the DLC, instead of going through Steam, you can go right directly to their website and do that. But
okay.
it's really
I
their
I
facts,
got what you're
their
saying.
facts page, their media page. They have a blog page. it's also keeps up with um, it's worldwide with farming information. So it's
Yep.
like the one coming up in July is in Germany. They just did one. Um, uh, where did where did Goham go? He just did one. Um,
I'm not sure because Buck went to it too.
yeah, I thought that was in Germany also, which is very possible.
Yeah. Yeah, because they're all from America and they all flew over there. Yeah.
Yeah, this one that's coming up in July is being sponsored by Fent, and it's at the Fent Coliseum. Okay.
Oh, that's cool. See, it'd be nice
Yeah,
just for them to recognize me and like send me a thing saying, "Hey, we recognize you're doing our game. Keep it up." You know, that to me would be cool. Or even just a little thing saying, "Hey, appreciate the recognition of the game. You know, keep up the good work," type thing. Like that'd be sweet. I've seen
yeah.
like a
Well,
couple of those guys. They have stuff from Giants where they have like gold plaques hanging behind their streaming area from Giant software and stuff for being part of the
they've been doing
Giant
stuff for
slash
them for a
FS
while.
stuff, and I was like, man, that's cool, man.
I don't even remember. I don't even know when the original ended, which kind of surprised me. I don't know why I didn't know about it. Maybe I did. I just didn't.
What?
Farming sim's been around for uh, some years, several years.
2001. Actually, their companies, a lot of their companies' rights and trademarks go all the way back 2001.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were doing other stuff for video game, like some type of game. Like yeah, there's like Farming Simulator 2008 or something like that. Like it goes
Well,
way back.
that's what this game, this whatever, basically traces back to. Well, I'll say when it started was it goes back to 2008. But yeah, I think there was some version of it before. It might just be that's when Giants took it over in 2008, or maybe that's when it started taking off. Who knows? I don't know much about it.
Yep, Farming Simulator 2008 was the very first one. It was released on April 14th, 2008 as the first official release of the Farming Simulator game series. Now, if you want to know the very first game where you could farm materials and stuff, that very first game was called Harvest Moon.
Whatever you feel like saying. Yeah. Okay.
No, that's facts. I was just looking up what the first farming simulator game was, and the first farming simulator game technically was called Harvest Moon, but it wasn't by this. It was just a farming simulator game. Supposedly, that was back in uh God dang. Wow, is that old? Back on NES.
Yeah.
Japan released 1996. And it was a farm simulator genre. The very first one of its kind. Crazy. Taking forever getting this stuff done. Get this guy filled up real quick. Just get it topped off. Alright, how are we looking on that real quick? Oh, and it went and did that on me. Alright, where we at? Here I am.
I don't know. I was back looking, trying to figure out why my sound does what it does.
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure why it does that every once in a while. I've noticed that it's like when you like if you mute your mic or whatnot, and then you come back in or something, it sounds funny for a second, and then it cleans up and straightens out. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's happening too, but that's not what I was meaning. I talk to you, it's saying it's through my headset,
Right.
and I hear you through my headset. So Discord is through the headset, but the game is coming through my speaker,
Mm.
and yeah, no, I don't get it. It says it's not. Just got me confused and baffled and bothered.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of weird, man. I don't know.
And I don't think it was doing that to begin with.
Oh, well, that's weird.
Yeah.
Huh. That is weird.
This is a video card. I'm fucking like fun. They have a mind of their own, and then you put AI on top of it. So now you have a
You
blind
never
person
know
trying to
what's
drive
gonna
a car.
happen then.
Yeah. So what's all getting done?
I'm finishing off that one little row on the side there that it didn't get. I'm getting that taken care of right now. Why does that look like there's seed stuff poured there, you guys? You see that? What is that?
What are you talking about?
What is this mulch on the ground right here?
That's sugar cane.
See, now why is it there and down here, but it's not all over the rest of the...
Um,
What?
I don't know how to explain that.
Look at that, you guys.
Uh,
The sugar cane's all over the ground, but there it ain't nowhere else. I don't
so
get it. So it should
in
all look like
reality,
this then, right?
no,
It,
no. This is fine. It's fine.
okay.
That is that looks more like a discharge. So when you the sugarcane harvester that they have there in the store,
Oh, it looks like what's in the back right now,
yeah,
but
that's what the sugar
more
that's what
fluffy.
the sugarcane stock looks like.
Oh, that's like what it looks like after we till it and cut it all down, right?
Yeah.
After the harvester
So,
clears it. Okay.
but
Gotcha.
oops,
Gotcha.
the
Okay. Man,
yeah, the
they
other
had me
one that I
worried for a
had
second.
when I that red thing when you look at it, the harvester,
Right.
it you can't ride along it.
No, you got to kind of run while on the hood in order to make it look like you're staying on it. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Great
But
mechanics on
if
everything
you
else, but man, they can't get you to stay on top of it when it's moving.
go in the shop and you grab that box thing, is that it? Nope, that's not it. Trailers, sugarcane. Nope. You actually have to go to tractors because it's self-propelled
Oh, is it?
and
All right.
sugarcane technology. And you see that harvester right there that's in the front.
I'll have to go in and look at it when it's before it's time to harvest them. I haven't really. Better go in here
It
real
has
quick.
right behind the engine. There's like a black hood, and then at the end of
What's it
the
under?
belt,
Harvesters?
no, tractors, sugarcane.
Oh, sugarcane technology. All I have is the case
Yes,
Stuff
yes,
8800
that's what I'm
or
talking.
whatever.
That's what I'm
Okay.
talking about. Go to customize it, and you can look at it in the shop.
I
Behind
can
the
get a
cab, you
trailer
see the
hitch.
motor. Yep, yep.
That's all I can do
But
on
see
mine is.
this this spot here in the center is where it spits out the stalk, and the actual sugar cane comes out and goes up the belt and goes
Oh,
onto
you
that
talk
little
about this
black
big,
hood.
big brown black hood thing right here that says case on it. That's the blower. That's where the stuff
Yeah,
the stuff blows up and out.
there's two discharges if you look at that. See that? There's one that actually will discharge into the trailer. This other
Right.
one, that lower one, discharges stuff onto the ground, and that's what it looks like. Is what you were looking at in the picture
Oh,
was
okay,
that
gotcha.
sugarcane stock. Yeah, because I actually used one of these the other day
How
in a
much is
small
this
field
guy?
for the
Three hundred
first
and
time.
forty-nine thousand. I can buy that right now if I wanted. Dang. All right. So we're
That's a
at
nice little
parsnips
machine. I
right
like it.
now. Red beets. I'm gonna switch it over to carrots. We're gonna get this over in the area, you guys, and get it ready. Because after March is over, then it'll be April, and then April is corn, and then these three.
Don't don't advance time while they're planting.
Oh, I'm not going to. I won't
I
do it
don't know.
while they're planting. I refuse to.
Yeah, I don't know if you've ever done that, but no, don't do that.
Nope,
I
I won't because it messes up the growth cycle and the harvest cycle of them.
yeah, because technically you're going, like I say, it's the 12-hour period. It goes a week while overnight while you're sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I won't do it while I'm
Yeah. So
yeah.
if you're planting like wheat and you cycle the night, you'll
Yeah, some of my
end up
wheat will
with
be young and old.
growing and the other spot won't be, and you
Yep.
didn't have a chance to get it rolled, so you can only get like half of it rolled. Yeah, it can make a real mess.
Yeah, that's like that one thing of wheat that I got that thing over there. I didn't get to roll it. I didn't get to roll it. So again, it got messed up. Yep.
Yeah, it's
All right. I'll be
all
right back,
rolling
bud.
does is
I'm gonna go use the
set the
bathroom
speed.
real quick. Yeah,
All
it
right.
just helps us out with a little bit of growth time or whatever it does for our growth. As long as it cleans it up, it's good. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then hopefully when I get back, we can get these most of the stuff will be done. Actually, you know what? I can hop in
Okay.
the tater
I'm gonna,
thing real quick and ride along with him. He's planting.
I was
People
just
can
in
watch
the
that. Oh, were you? I'm gonna have my guy do a ride along with it. They can watch him plant the taters. All right, I'm back in a couple minutes.
Howdy. 12 hours and 18 minutes away from Seattle.
Hello, Mudding. How are you doing? Welcome. 12 hours from Seattle, huh? Seattle, Washington. See, I've always wanted to go out to Washington because, see, I like reading books, okay? And there's a movie that not so many people like that's based off of shiny little vampires.
In Nevada right now.
And I've always wanted to go out to Seattle, Washington. To go out to a place called Forks. To go out by, to head out to a place called Forks. Just because I've read the books. The books were great. The movie's
There's the
not so
California
good.
state line. I'm
You know what I
34
mean?
miles.
But the books were great, so it'd just be cool to go there, and be like, yeah, been there, done that. It'd be cool. Yeah, this is gonna fill that potato soup place right up, I think, this time around with the potato field that we got here. You know, I thought about putting in an extra field there on 34 and making a big, huge section there. I thought about doing that in either potatoes or cotton, just because, I mean, the potatoes for the potatoes,
I
soup,
have to go
and
try
tater
San
chips,
Francisco,
and
Portland, Oregon, two big cities.
uh, and for the potato chips, but see, I've never been over that far. I've never been that far in our country.
He's coming up from Nevada.
Yeah, he's in Nevada, headed over toward Washington, going up through
Come on, Tesla.
San and Portland and all that. That's cool, man. That's awesome. That would be a that'd be a fun trip. I want to go to Vegas personally. I'm not a gambler, so it's not like I want to go out to Vegas to go gamble or anything. But I would like to stop at that pawn shop, that one that's out there in Vegas that they have on TV. I've seen some pretty cool things that they've bought and put in their shop,
I went
for
through
pretty
Vegas
cheap.
about 2 hours ago.
It was super cheap, and I'd like to, go down there to try to buy a couple of the things that I've seen because I've seen them buy things things that I've actually been looking for in the past, and hard to find things, and they've just miraculously, people bring them on their show. So it was pretty. It's pretty. I'd like to go there. I'd like to go there someday.
And see the porn stars? I mean, porn stars?
No, no,
I walk down
I'm
the
I'm a
strip.
I'm a super prude. You wouldn't even catch me dead in them areas. Well, I'm I'm a I'm a prude. I don't partake in that. I'm good. You know what I mean?
Yep. Never been to Vegas.
I don't know. I'm one of those guys. I'm like the dog. Once the dog gets a snip snip, life's kind of over for it. You know what I mean? It's
Yep.
time for the simple life, laying around chewing on the dog toy and staring at the wall.
Um, went to Greenville with a group of people. Did a Greenville trip.
What's going on, chat? How you guys doing today? He went down the strip. Very nice.
No, a Reno trip.
No, he just said he
Cause
went down the strip when he went through because he went
oh,
through Vegas 2-3 hours ago or whatever to go through where he was going to get to where he's going. See, I've never been there. My mom, my dad, they've went many a times because my mom and dad used to both be professional bowlers. I think my dad was actually on TV once on those national bowling leagues down there in Vegas. He's come home
I'll
with
be 15
golden
miles out of Los
golden
Angeles when I
rings
go through
and
California.
championships like crazy from going out there. Him and my mom both have. But no, I've never personally been. I've always wanted to go. Um, just to go, man. I'm like I said, I'm not a gambler. Maybe
California
50 bucks.
19 miles.
That would be probably about the most I would ever spend because, like I said, I don't gamble. I
LO
like, I mean,
124.
I do like to buy lottery tickets once in a while, but that's just, to me, that's a game, man. It's no different than buying one of these games, really. I'm already losing a buttload.
yeah, it's different than gambling. I'm not much of a gambler myself either.
I'm not a gambler either. I mean, going to a casino maybe 50 bucks at most. The penny slots, I mean, when I was younger, my mom took me to the casino for my 18th birthday. I won enough to be able to take me and her both out to Red Lobster for my birthday to eat, and me still to, spend another 5, 6, 700 bucks on myself
San
for the next few
Francisco
days afterwards.
393
So,
miles.
but that's the most I've ever been. Like I said, every once in a while, Blue Moon, because I got a casino that's like 10 minutes away from me. Literally, literally like 15 minutes away at most. I'll go up there once every 15 years, maybe drop 20 bucks in a slot machine on a penny and nickel slots, and that's it. Really not into it. So I've never really had the fascination to go through Vegas. Really, I mean, the pawn shop show. That's really the only reason I've ever been like, man, I want to go to Vegas for that. You know what I mean? That's it though, you guys.
Should I take I 170 or do I stay on 344?
I don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
I
They
don't have.
were on the road.
Yeah,
I see them
they
somewhere
were
else.
doing the traveling stuff there. Because I don't get
Yeah,
TV,
so
I just watch
I
their YouTube channel
170
stuff.
goes through
I just
LA
watch
which
them
I'm
through
sure
YouTube.
traffic sucks.
So, yeah, man, I don't have a single clue about a road out there, man. Like, you're asking the wrong fella. Now, I guess if my dad was
it's like
sitting here talking with us, he'd be able to tell you what road would probably be the best route to take, but I can't. Oh, he was asking which road he should take. I don't know, man. It's out of my league there. I'm not even gonna pretend to know. Oh, god dang it, dude. You know what? I went and used the bathroom. And I left my soda sitting downstairs. That is annoying.
I really don't want to fight LA traffic.
Yeah, dude, if there's a lot of traffic, I wouldn't be fighting no traffic either.
But I will have to fight San Francisco traffic.
Alright, let's see. He stopped here because he's... Okay, he's still going. I was gonna say, man, why'd that guy stop? That's the only problem with this stone picker compared to my other stone picker, chat.
Come on,
For you guys that are watching,
350 francs, let
this
me
one
over.
here picks a wider selection up, a wider area, to where the big one that I've got over there picks up more, but a smaller area. And it's offset on my thing, and I really don't like how it's offset like that. So, you guys know I'm picky.
17.65 for a toll bridge.
What?
I know nothing.
Man, they pay like it's like $2.50 or $3 to get across the tow bridge to get across the Mackinac Bridge here in Michigan. I mean, to get into Chicago, it's like $15 to get into Chicago, almost $40 to get out.
567.89 for this trip.
Yeah. Yeah, it costs more money to get out of Chicago than it does to get into Chicago.
And you don't think people's lives are being controlled?
Well,
I didn't say that out
I
loud.
argued. I got the toll one time, and mind you, I'm one of those guys that
I paid 2.50
if
when I took the Macaw Bridge.
if you use 250, yeah, sounds right. But it's like there's ways to get around them because there's there's a certain wording in our Constitution that actually makes toll bridges illegal.
Yeah.
And
It's more than toll bridges. There's a lot of things in this world.
well, no, anything that has the potential to hinder your travel across the great nation of the United States, anything that could hinder you, like a toll bridge, anything of that sort that is a government official
It's gonna be like
establishment,
1K of tolls for this truck trip.
you can actually take all your bills and take it in front of the court and fight it with, look, the Constitution
Now I
states
seem to
I
pay
can
tolls to go
travel
into another country.
unhindered and unmolested in this country, and they will drop your stuff because it says that in the Constitution. Legally they cannot charge you to travel on a roadway that's a federal road, like on the United States. Like, they can't charge you for it. They technically can't charge you, but they do. But if you take them to court, the court will drop your toll. It will. I've had the toll drop on $180 toll going in and out of Chicago. I fought that and won it with that with that one particular part of the Constitution. The judge was just like,
On
"Yeah, I'm not
average,
even
I
dealing
think
with this,"
most
and
people.
dropped it.
Yeah, on average, I think most people just pay the damn fine instead of going to court. So. And that's
No,
what the
it
system
was
is.
yeah, they were the one paying for it because they were the one taking me to court. I was just like, look, dude, I'm traveling. I got the freedom. It states right here in the Constitution. I got the rights and freedoms of this. Like, yeah, when that card gets pulled, they don't like it. Like I said, it was 180
My
bucks.
company has done that before. We had $5,500 of tolls.
Yeah, you can fight it and win it. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the second time they tried to hit me up for an $80 toll, I called them and said, "Look, you guys, I've already won against you guys once, and they dropped the second one on me too. I won't pay those tolls. I will not. That's ridiculous. It's ridiculous."
There's a lot of things that are ridiculous.
But yeah, if you guys use the law to the maximum extent and do it properly, and you're not rude about it, you can get away with it. It's because they don't think that people know their rights. That's all I'm saying. I'm done with
Most people don't.
that.
AI worker has completed his task.
Yeah, he's over here next to me. He just finished tilling up the uh corn or plowing the cornfield up for me. I'm going to grab him right now and get him ready to get him set up to do something. Oh crap. Um, are you over by? Oh wait, no, that just got planted. I can take care of that. That's fine. I'm good. I think we're good. Let's get over there real quick, you guys.
Well, everything needs to be rolled.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Like, I've
Which
got to
others don't need
roll
to, but
and weed
but the
the.
sugarcane probably does.
See, when I was looking at it, it wasn't telling me to roll that or weed it. When I was looking at it, I'll go back over there in a little bit here and I'll look at it.
Well, sugarcane is kind of funny. If you use the hilling or ridging planter like the potato one, then it don't have to be rolled. But that type of planter that you're using, I don't know about that one, but
Yeah,
you can use
hop
regular.
over. You can, if you can, hop over and take a look at it, see what it says, or just look at the map. I guess that'll tell you too. I don't even think about the map.
If you would like to help the channel, any donations are very much appreciated.
Not
Thank you
expected, but
paypal.me
helps
slash
tremendously.
Kennedy2188 to donate.
Doesn't show that it needs it, so sugarcane is fine. Um,
Alright, I'm gonna. I. Oh, I gotta get him
that's
to
the
finish
other.
that. That was the other thing
What was
that
the
I
other
had to
one you
do.
planted? You were planting sugar canes and potatoes. That was it.
Sugarcane, potatoes, and sunflowers right this second. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody's day going? Y'all having a good day? I hope y'all are.
So sunflowers need to be rolled.
Yep, I'm gonna run the weeder across them real quick too, so that way that gets done.
I think
But
you
I
need to
need to
roll them
finish
first.
planting the. I need to finish planting that one little section. Let's see, it's a
The
roller
let me
and
see.
the weeders. So
That whole edge needs to be done
yeah,
behind him. And I don't know if you looked on the map, but there's first few feet of the second row in there, and then
yeah,
the
right
row
by
that
the.
he needs.
Yeah, I see why too. It's because of how far he was sticking over. It's this planter, I think. The width of this planter throws it off. I bet you if I use the other planter that plants sunflower seed over here, and it'd probably do different. Probably, possibly, maybe. What's going on, chat? How's everybody doing? What you guys got going on this fine day? How many people are already on their Christmas vacay? How
This
many
is the
people are
weeder. We're gonna
waiting?
have that go right away.
Yep, that's gonna be going right here as soon as I get this guy done. You know what? The AI was supposed to do it. He can finish it. Dingbat. And I don't want to waste any of the seed or fertilizer. I'll let him do it. I paid him to do it in the first place.
This one's sitting here ready for carrots. Huh?
He ain't gonna give me no flack. See what I did there? I like how quick that honey's filling up too. That honey's filling up quick with what the amount of bees we've got on this farm, you guys. It's insane. Okay, let's set him over here. Unfold the seed, because I don't know if I'm gonna need this cedar right away, you guys. Don't have a clue. But we're gonna get the weeder going, and then once the weeder's going, then we're gonna send the roller in behind him. But I gotta watch the weeder too to make sure that he actually gets the entirety of that section up there, because oh, he never finished unfolding.
Last
I
night
always
the
have a
Tahoe was a
stick
D
on my
asterisk
chest.
asterisk K.
Yeah, how was your overall drive last night? Yesterday, it sounded like it was. Last night, it sounded like it was pretty interesting. I think that was the first time you were on one of my ARC streams. My one moderator didn't know what to think. Like, wait, what? Why is he swearing? It's,
I had to get a new
it's,
trailer for my
it's the
load because of it.
CB.
It snapped my second axle on trailer and the frame was bent.
Yeah, some people are just ignorant when they're driving, man. You gotta be careful. What's going on, chat? Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us. Help us out. Aiming for 10, you guys. That's what I'm going for. 10 likes every stream. Ups and downs. See, now
The driver and
this
passenger got
rake
airlifted.
or the weeder, you guys, actually covers more area. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem with
Airbags
it
went
coming
off.
back down. Yeah, like I said, man, some people just don't pay attention, man. They get what they get. I wouldn't throw a fit about it. That's the way I look at it. Like, it's just, I mean, what can you do about it? What do we got? My counter says 4 likes. What about you
Their
guys?
car went under the trailer, ended up crushing half of the car.
Oh, just refreshed it. It says 6. See, my counter is
You be stupid, you get
crazy.
stupid prizes.
Yep. That's what I've always been told as a kid. When I was growing up, like I actually had a job, not a job. I had a judge tell me that when I was younger because my mom and my stepdad just got home, right? Just got home. They took my car. They went up to the cabin to go winterize it and whatnot. I wanted to go in, hang out with my friends and whatnot in town. So, literally, they got home. They grabbed the bags out of the trunk, and I jumped in my car. Said, "All right, love you guys. See you later. I'll be back later. Gonna go and get some schoolwork stuff done like that. Wanted to go and get my projects and stuff done for school." I was going into town. A cop pulled up, was coming in behind me, and my mom still had all her bags in the back seat of my car, and she had a bag in the back window that had a carton of cigarettes in it. I was 17, mind you, 16, 17, something like that, and yeah, that's what the cop looked at me, or the judge told me when I got in front of him, and my mom was like, my stuff was it was in my duffel bag. It was in my bag. Like she explained to him, it wasn't his. It was hers. And the judge looked right at me and said, "Play stupid games, win stupid prizes." I was like, "Dude, are you kidding me? Like, are you serious right now?" And he's like, "You can't lie to me and tell me that those weren't yours." I was like, "Dude, are you not listening to a word these my parents are telling? Like, really?" Like, it was, and literally, I got pulled over 2 miles from the house. Literally 2 miles from the house. But he pulled me over because he seen a case of cigarettes in the back window of a car that a kid was driving. It was just like, but yet my mother's stuff was all, her change of clothes, everything from the week that they were up to the cabin up north, and it was all right there, all their stuff, man. Well, that's what I got. I got told that by a judge. I was just like, man, I'll never forget you, buddy. He was already in his 60s, maybe early 70s by that time anyway, so. But still, man, I was like, I couldn't believe that
I'm gonna
happened.
get some DEF fluid. My DEF tank only has 2 ounces left. It's a 5-gallon tank.
Yeah, you better be getting some stuff put in there, buddy. But no, I've heard it many a times throughout life too. I mean, I use it a lot too because I used it with my mom not too long ago. Like she knows my dog's a guard dog, and she knows that nobody pets it, and she, I've told her many a times, don't get near her. She does bite. She's a guard dog, in the house. She's off the chain. If you don't live here, you don't touch her. And my mom says, I've raised Rottweilers, blah blah blah. I know what to do. And I said, don't do it. And she reached out to go pet my dog. My dog almost ripped her hand off, literally like stitches wise. You know what I mean? And she looked at me and she was like, "Oh my God, I'm gonna." I looked at her and said, "Play stupid games, win stupid prizes." I was like, "You knew better. It's a guard dog. It says do not touch for a reason. Like, how stupid can you be?" Yeah, she got her hand bit into pretty good. It's like I don't know what part of don't touch it bites. I don't know what part of that didn't don't resonate with people. I don't get it. Pretty common sense. Dog bites, don't touch her. Ask my wife. She I've had to get after my dog the last couple of days. She's came home and come walking through the door, and my dog will be standing looking at the door. She comes through and starts growling at her. I've had to get after my dog about it. Like, so yeah, she's she's a vicious little puppy. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? How's everybody's? Oh, it's 5 o'clock. How's everybody's afternoon going? I was gonna say day, but it's afternoon. It's already 5. I've been on the roll for 4 hours already, guys. Sheesh. We're going. It's the gusto, man. Got to get this stuff planted. Let's see where we at over here. How's
I
everything
have a
looking?
dog sign fought my fence line and a person got their arm dragged under a gate. 4 German Shepherds versus a person who wins.
Yeah, exactly. It's like when you got a sign and it's like people don't understand. What do you tell them, man? Sorry. Get what you get, man. These are April, so we can't do nothing yet. I gotta wait for everything to be done. We got everything done planting, right? I think everything's done planting. I think so. Yep, we got this guy here. He's finishing off this for me. Oh, sorry, buddy. Sorry. My bad, my bad. So this will be April. The corn will. Go figure. There's the save. Alright, cool. Fields that are showing, fields that aren't showing. Nothing major. Alright, so we're good there, we're good there. Cultivated. Good to go. They're ready to rock and roll. So after that starts to grow a little bit, we'll have to fertilize that. Both cotton
What's
fields
that?
need sprayed. Oh, I was just looking at the sunflowers. I just noticed I still forgot to get that spot right in front of that area there, even after you said something. So I'm gonna go hit that real quick. Can't believe I did that. I can. I can't believe I did that. I was talking. Oh, I missed that little spot of in front of the beehive.
For planting?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go plant it real quick.
yeah, you've got a spot right there in front of you that goes up a little ways, but then you got to go up the whole edge. Or is that something
Oh,
that's been was plowed and then covered in, painted?
probably plowed and covered in.
Okay.
the way the grass sets.
You're fine. You're done. You got it.
Alright, now that he's doing that, let's get him over here, get him hooked to the roller so I can get that going. Good thing with the roller is it actually changes the way it looks so I can go behind and I can do the rolling without a problem. I haven't. It's easier for me to roll after I weed, chat, because like I said, I can see it to where if I roll first and then weed, it doesn't look like it's changing anything to me, so it makes it harder for me. You guys will see. I love it. Still can't keep a straight line, but still. See what I mean, you guys? I can keep an eye on that. That's easy for me. I'm gonna actually set my cruise control because, yes sir, save my foot pedal. That's 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 a lot of money right there. That foot pedal, man. I'm telling you, for this steering wheel setup I got. I mean, it's what? I think it was $8, and I can buy like 5 sets of springs for it. So I never got to worry about it. I will admit though, they did kind of. I think they messed up on the inside of mine. They at least, I think they forgot a piece because I was looking at some videos of other people that tore theirs apart and was showing what the insides of them looked like, and mine's missing a metal plate underneath of where the gas pedal's actually at, where you would push the gas pedal, because it's got an A-shaped spring that's supposed to be in there, and there's no metal plate for it to be pressing against. So every time in the past that I've been using it and I've been pressing the gas, I'm literally just pressing against plastic behind it. So I took and put a little bit of super glue in there and took a Coke can and I cut the Coke can up and made 4 little pieces and put them, over top of each other, and then just glued them together and put them in there for it to press against. $0.10, 10 cents made me a little baby steel plate. I say 10.
You, 10 cents is the refund you would have got for the Coke can.
Yeah, that's what they would have gave me. They would have gave me 10 cents for that can, man. It cost me 10 cents to put a plate in my pedal, you guys. 10 cents.
That's what
I
costs.
Yeah. Oh, I watch. There's one guy I watch. He takes pop bottles, the water bottles and stuff like that you can't take back into stores, that they won't give you a deposit for or whatever in certain states. And they turn them into string, like run it on like a little cutter deal, and we'll make like plastic strips for like baling, like or not like tying wood together and stuff like that, and then you can use a hair dryer to shrink wrap it down to tighten it up around stuff to make some like permanent ties. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Survival techniques.
Yep.
I've seen some of that stuff. Yeah.
I like those. I like
Make
those.
a rope out of plastic.
Yeah, I like
Ain't
those
gonna
little
decay or
hacks.
anything, but
Oh, I
if you got
mean, it
if you got a
works. I mean,
case
if it
of
works,
if you got a case of water bottles, you might be able to braid them together and get a 4 or 5 foot rope.
Like I watched one guy that did that with plastic bottles, and he actually made it himself his own boat, made his own little like floating island out of plastic bottles and everything. And he actually lives on. I can't remember where he lives, but he lives in an island on an island where they get hit with tsunamis and stuff a lot. But he lives in like the bog area of the island, and yeah, they've been hit by like tsunamis or hurricanes or 2 or 3 times, and his house has survived. I guess being built on this little island that he made out of plastic pop bottles and everything. It's weird. Weird what you can do.
Yeah.
He's lived on it for like 12, 13 years, something like that.
And that's the guy that does the Flex Seal commercials.
No, no. But no, something about the like a lot of the plastic bottles that he used for the base, they're all like big green plastic bottles and whatnot. So something about how the light shines through them and into the water helps the algae or something in the lake even or in, where he lives. It's weird. There's a big like documentary thing on YouTube I watched about it here about a year or two ago. Pretty cool, but weird at the same time. Doesn't have to make
Yeah.
sense to be cool.
No, I'm gonna have to get gas here before long. I think.
My tractor's spitting and sputtering because it needs fixed, and I haven't fixed it yet. And yeah, I'm getting low on gas too. I haven't even done that. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for me though. Help me out. If we can break 10 likes today, that'll be epic. And then for tonight's stream, man, it's gonna be. I don't know, man. What is this? This is Wednesday. Oh, this is not Arc night. Ah, it's Friday the 13th night. Yeah, buddy. God, I love that game. I want to live in a town where they celebrate Halloween all year round. I like Halloween that much. I could handle living in a town where they did that. Halloween decorations all year long. Sign me up.
Toontown.
Toontown.
Yeah. Isn't that where they celebrate Halloween all year round?
Oh, I don't know. It's like they had a TV or a movie here years ago that was on Disney. It was called Halloween Town. It was like real big. It was about like these kids that were witches that were from like a secret realm, our world, but just like where all the magical people lived and stuff like that. And it was called Halloween Town. I watched it. I thought it was pretty cool, but the what was it? The second one, and the third one were super cheesy. So it was like, eh. But I mean, they were Disney shows. I mean, what do you guys? Can't really do much. Christopher Lloyd.
Yeah.
I don't. He wasn't in it.
He was in it. Yeah, he was.
Not in the one that I'm talking about. Oh, you're talking about Roger Rabbit.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
That's Toontown, and Christopher
'cause
Lloyd was in that one. But
yeah, he played.
I
Yeah, he
thought he
played
was
as the
also
bad
in.
guy. He played the
Yeah, I
bad
thought he
guy
was
in
also in Halloween
that.
Town.
Not the Disney one. Not the Disney movie called Halloween Town. I mean, there might be a more adult style movie, that's not PG-13 or whatever Disney shows are. But no, the one that I'm thinking
Yeah.
of, Christopher Lloyd didn't play in. Yeah, I like Christopher Lloyd. I'm a fan of his. I actually got his signature on a Funko Pop here this year. I got to meet him. He's a real quiet guy, honestly. I was bummed. I was hoping he was going to be a talkative, more talkative, like a lot of the other actors are. But no, he's a real quiet, stuck to himself kind of guy. I did learn though that the year they used in the Back to the Future movie, the 1985, October 26, 1985, it's actually a birth date. The is actually the birth date of somebody that was the October 26th
It's,
part is somebody's birthday from on set.
yeah, it's common for them to do
Yeah. Well, the cool
Easter eggs
thing
like
is
that.
because I asked him and he says I can't. I was like, why do you guys use October 26th? Because that's my birthday. That's my birthday. I was born 2 years prior to the 1985 part. So I was born in '83. So I asked him. I was like, why do you guys use October 26th? He's like, oh well, one of the actors on set, that's his birthday. And I was like, dude, no way, that's my birthday. Whose birthday was it? He goes, I can't tell you that. That's a secret. I was like, dude. So I never even bothered to look up to see which actor from that movie what that was his birthday. I never even bothered to look it up, but yeah, supposedly by what Christopher Lloyd said, it's the birthday of somebody on set. So I ain't gonna argue with the dude. He said it. I'll roll with it. But I never looked it
Michael
up.
J. It's Michael J. Fox.
Is it?
He wasn't in Toontown.
No, I meant like
No,
birthday
it's
wise. I'd
my
be, dude,
brother.
I'd be stoked with that. It'd be cool to have the same birthday as him. What's going on, chat?
Yeah, I
What
don't
you guys
know.
got going on?
Don't know.
Pat Sajak, man, he's just one of the guys that has the same birthday as me. I just looked up a list. There's so many. Hillary Rodham Clinton, Pat Sajak, uh, Keith Urban. Who else was it? There's a whole bunch of them. There's like 40 plus actors and actresses that have my same birthday, same date of birthday.
Oh yeah.
That is insane. Can't believe that.
And none of them have their birthday today.
That's insane. Well, Dylan McDermott, Hillary Clinton, Keith Urban, Natalie Merchant, Pat Sajak, someone named Rita Wilson, Seth MacFarlane, Bootsy Collins, and there's, like I said, there's like 40 others that all have that are born on October 26th. That's insane.
Well, you know, 2 million people in this world.
No, I know, but for celebrity wise to have the same birth date as me, Pat Sajak is one of them. That's cool, man. And that's just a few of the well-known ones. That's cool, though. That's awesome. So that means technically on my birthday, I can I can raise a glass and wish everybody else a happy birthday too. People be like, "What?" That's cool. No, that's cool though. I mean, I'm not a drinker, but still, you know what I mean, you guys? That's awesome. I don't generally look stuff up like that, man. It's generally when I'm doing a stream like this that these thoughts come to my head. It's like, oh, you know what? I better look that up. And then after stream, I don't. So no, but that's interesting, man. Like, just that's interesting. So yeah, tonight's gonna be some Friday the 13th. I forgot about that. I forgot about it. It's Wednesday night. I only have a year left of that game before they shut the servers down. So and I love the blood and gore in that game. And then there's I downloaded another one here a couple weeks ago. Uh, I was gonna start playing it. It's got a bunch of different little horror people in it. What is it? Is it the Dead by Daylight? I think I seen a bunch of people playing it. So I checked into it. I was like, it looks, it's something that the wife would like. But I downloaded it. I got it for free on the Game Pass that I'm on PlayStation. So I got it for free. I downloaded it and figure I'll play that eventually to see what it's like. It's one of those games where it's a PvP style. Like I think it's like 6 people versus the killer or whatever. Kind of like the Jason game that I play, guys. So I'm gonna look into that. I downloaded it. Like I said, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know.
Not my type of game.
No, it's not. It's not everybody's type for sure. No, but I mean, growing up, being born in the beginning of the '80s like that, I got to grow up with Freddy, Jason, all those cool dudes on the big silver screen. So back when I was younger, Freddy Krueger was my hero. That's what I used to tell everybody when they'd ask me, "Well, who's your favorite hero?" I was like, "Well, he's not a hero, but I mean, Freddy Krueger." But I didn't realize at the time that Freddy Krueger was a child killer. I didn't realize that at that young of an age.
I think he killed whatever he wanted.
No, Freddy Krueger originally he was a mass murderer, but he murdered children
Yeah.
and he would kill them. I don't think he was the other word, that one word, but he was a
Well,
murderer. He didn't. I don't think he did that, but he killed children and then burned them in his furnace. at his the steel mill that he worked at. So
We'll never know the
yeah.
truth.
Well, no, that's actually the backstory of the character. That's his backstory,
Well,
and
it's all like that.
all
But
the parents tracked him down, beat him, severely beat him, and then burned him alive in the same furnace that he burned all their children in. So that's how he came back to from the dead as Freddy Krueger, the the King of Nightmares.
yeah, okay.
That's that's the story that they put behind him. I'm a big Wes Craven fan. He's the one that made old Freddy Krueger. But yeah, I I loved him back in the day. So I mean I know everything about him. He was it was awesome. I mean, you would think that me being someone that lived at a place called Crystal Lake would have been more of a Jason fan when I was younger. I was more of a Freddy fan. I'm more of a Jason fan now as I've grown up. Like I'm sitting here looking at stuff that's Jason right in front of me right now. I got a little shot glass to the left of me that's got the Jason mask on it. Got some stuff behind me that's got Jason on it. Like yeah, I'm definitely one of them weirdos, you guys. I like that stuff. Yes, sir. Almost done with this. Got the weeding done. Getting the rolling done now. I've only got 2 passes left with the roller. This weeder's got to get out of my way, though.
Check with me in a couple of weeks. I might be done with the olives.
Those
Yeah,
things. Oh, getting them prepped. I need that other tool thing because it's
yeah.
ridiculous. It takes forever.
Oh, and then you got to go over it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta pretty much go down one side of the bush, come back down to hit the other side of the other bush. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Like the wife, she
And
sat here and watched me do it for like 2 hours one night, and I just got irritated, and I was just like, "Nah, I'm done with this crap, man." It took forever.
you know, and half the time you don't. I mean, you got to go over the same pass two or three
Yeah.
times,
Yep.
and I'm still not getting it all.
I know. That's why I just spray them, put the AI on it, have him run the cultivator thing down it just real quick, the best that he can. You know what I mean? And then I call it good because I got tired. Like I did. I spent one day, like I said, I spent over 2 hours trying to get it one day, and it's not worth it. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. Like the olives are cool. It's good to have the olives, but like, I
Of course.
mean, it is. They need to fix the olives. They do. I don't know how they
Well,
could fix the olives, so I don't know how to be like, yeah, you guys should try to do this or this with it. You know what I mean? But no, they need to fix something because it's it's bull crap.
they probably do all right if you use precision farming with
Yeah, I don't have a clue. All I know is they put it in the game. They could at least fix it and make the stuff work properly, or give us,
them.
install the proper tools into the game so that we can do it properly with what we've already got. I mean, I don't mind having, if I need to get a mod that's gonna make it easier for me to do it, like a tool or something, I will. But I mean, that's just something that is, you know, just laxed on their behalf and not even putting it in. It's like my dinosaur game I play.
They can do whatever they
The
want.
game's
You've
the
got to
game's so
$50 million
broken because
dollars
yeah,
to
that's
fix
the way
things.
that dinosaur game is, man. They got their money and pretty much was like, yeah, we'll let somebody else deal with it. It's just like, dude, you got such a great game. Instead of going and spending your money on booze, tricks, and whatever you can get off the side of the road, you know, put it into the game, fix it up, make it better, so that way more people are spending more money on it. But instead, they make a game, they leave it like crap, and then the time they see a big boost in people downloading the game is when the game gets put out for free. You know what I mean? And that's just how it works with some of those companies. Yeah, they do it just for the money, man. Leave us little people hanging.
I don't know what's surprising to you. That's every company in the world. Oh wait, that's every human being in the world. We're just doing it for the money.
Well, everybody's doing everything for the money. I mean,
There's nothing else
unfortunately,
other than money.
until they figure out a way to just get rid of money, you know, which you see movies and where you know they're living without the need of money and all that, and necessities go by just fine. Maybe someday the world will get like that where they can do something and not have to worry about it, you know, and everybody can have everything they want and not have to worry about it. But like I said, that's a dystopian thing. That's never gonna happen.
You know, it could happen pretty easily. We just need to eliminate the greed, and that's all. That's what our society is. There's nothing. Our society is based on 100% greed. There's nothing else to it. I mean, you can't change. We can't change. I mean, we can change that, yes, but no. When greed is involved, you have a lifestyle like what we have.
All right, we got that all done. I think that's the only one that we really needed to do that with. I can skip a little bit in time because our cotton we can drive over and spray because we got the skinny tires on some of my stuff. So that'll be easy. Oh, got that guy down there. He's done with his little stone collecting. There we are. Wow, that's 3 loads of stones, you guys. That's three, yeah, almost 3 full loads of stone. 84%. Not bad. Yeah, we're almost ready because what is it? April is corn and everything else. Potatoes are done. They're in. Our cotton's in. Everything else is, yeah. So it's just corn, carrots, parsnips, and red beets, you guys. We got the sugar cane in. Ooh, yeah. Cranking right along today, you guys. Appreciate you guys all tuning in. Make sure you guys are hitting that like for us, though. You know how it is, man. 10 likes. 10 likes. Alright, so I'm coming over here. I'm going to dump the stone out real quick. Park this guy out of the way, and then I think we can take a nap and get into the daylight. Well, you're doing the olive thing over there. How's that
Yeah,
going
what
for
I'm
you?
doing, it doesn't affect the time. Doesn't affect me whatsoever.
Okay.
How's it going? Well, it's going like
Is
it
it
should.
like is it yeah. You almost done with it though, or is it
Well, let me think. If I hit the right roll, well, no. I mean, yes and no. Just have a look
alright.
at it. I mean, I've been over. It looks like I've been over all of it. I got one row here. I think is the only one that I haven't hit at least once.
All right. I'm gonna go into the bedroom here. Just a second, guys. I gotta go talk to the wife real quick. Be right back. Good Lord. All right. So we're done with everything. I can just speed time up. We can jump straight into April. So,
As long as the rolling is done.
yeah, everything's done over on the one field because the potato fields we don't roll,
No.
and
Cane don't need to be rolled.
the sugar cane don't get it. I don't even think we got to weed the sugar cane. Nope. Don't have to worry about weeds there either.
There's it's got its own stuff going on with it.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah,
and there's all
so
kinds of special stuff to get for it if you really want to do it proper.
yeah, because all we're going into now is going to be April, which is going to be the corn, and then the other three crops. And I think my big guy here plants corn, but I don't remember, so I'm going to hook up to him to find out. Because if it does, then I'm going to hook the big tractor to it and have it ready,
Cover
so that way I
and
can.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. This one of them does. I just don't remember if it's the one that opens up and spreads out, or if it's my big guy here. It's my big guy. All right, I'm gonna set him down. Is this my Fent or is this the Johnny? Don't really matter. That's the Fent. Nice looking thing. Look at that, you guys. Nice tractor. Let's get him hooked up. This Fent pulls everything so nicely. If it wasn't for this Fent, I probably never would have even got any of the tractors with tracks, you guys. And it was all because the kid that he bought this. That's the only reason. It was on sale. He bought it. I drove it once. I liked it. Now I want everything with a track. I even want my go-kart to have a track. I got a go-kart in real life. I'm actually looking at buying tracks for the rear tires for.
They have the Case Magnum series.
Hey, you said they have a new one or something.
Yeah, well, there's the Case Magnum series, and then there's an AFF series, and that's just more computerized. But the Magnum series is basically runs from like 220 horse to 435 horse.
Oh, very nice. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing?
A couple
That's
different combinations. And majority of it is set up with rear tracks and front tires, but you
like how my
select
Holland is there.
yeah, but you can select. I think it's the lizard tire, and then you have you can do tracks on the front also.
That would be cool.
Yeah, there's a couple of them. I can't remember which one it is, but I'm pretty sure it's that mod. The tracks and lizards. Are you serious?
No, what happened? Maybe. What happened?
AI is driving down the olives.
Oh, yeah. What? Yeah. They will. For sure. You just gotta. Sometimes you just gotta find the right spot for them because sometimes they'll be doing it for you, and then they'll hit the olive bushes, and they stop. Something got in their way. You know. Now that is. All right. Set to corn. Unfold. There. That guy's ready to go. I can't wait to get that corn planted. That'd be nice. We don't need the weeder. Right now, the weeder is dead in the grass, you guys. Let's put it up. See, I haven't had a reason for this mulcher seeder thing, or mulcher weeder thing in a while. I might sell this. 'Cause I really don't have much use for this thing. For some reason, I bought it. I don't know why I bought it, but I bought it. And I guess I really don't feel like I need it. Chat. I think I've only used it once. Maybe twice. I mean, it mulches and weeds at the same time. So, I mean, you know, what am I supposed to do? I mean, it's pretty cool. But,
If you use it.
yeah. Yeah, if you're using it. But, yeah, I unfortunately am not. Ooh, my 290, man. He needs fixed. My 290 ain't worth a lick either. I'm so bummed with that. Cost me 20K to fix her, though. I still got a lot of trophies yet to get this for this game.
When it costs more to fix it than you can sell it for, it's time to sell.
Yeah, it's. I don't remember what this guy's worth. I know I like the 290, but yeah, I've had it for a while, so it works. It does what I want it to do. Half, 3/4 of the time. Okay, we got one planter for those three. Hmm. I got 3 planters over here. Oh, Jesus. Saving. Alright.
Yeah, and I keep trying to tell you to get rid of all of them because you can buy one that will do the same job as all of those. Plus it rolls and cultivates, fertilizes.
See, this guy does all that. But then I got 2 planters, right? That planter plants all the stuff that I needed to plant except for some. And that plants all the same stuff as that. Hmm. So these both plant the same. What's the difference between those ones and this guy? This guy plants. Oh, this one plants my wheat and my canola. To where these 2 plant just my. I see what I got. Okay. See, I wish I could designate, one planter to one thing, to one thing only, so that way I didn't have to worry about it, you guys. Like, I could just look at it and be like, oh yeah, this one's planting this for me, or this one. Okay, so these are
See,
both
Ferguson
planting
has
the
it.
same, so that means that one
Has
can be
a
planting one while the other's planting another at the same time. That's why I did that.
Massey Ferguson has a planter you can get, and it does like 20-meter rows.
Wow.
Yeah, it. Uh, but it only does wheat, grass, canola, and barley. I think.
Yeah. So
I'm not
that's
sure
just
about the
like
canola.
the one planter that I've got. It's pretty much the same as that one Coons planter then, or cedar. I think it's the cedar that only plants like the barley, the wheat, and stuff like that
Well,
that
what it
I've
is
got.
somebody took a fertilizer hopper that attaches to the 3 point
Right.
and converted it to a cedar.
Oh.
So it's yeah, and normally it's a 32-meter fertilizer or limer, but they converted it to a 20-meter cedar.
Oh,
And
all right.
realistically, it would work because you're just flinging seed out. It'd be like you going to Menards and buying that little walk behind grass cedar that you get. The concept is the same thing. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And
Okay, so literally the only thing that's going on right now then is you doing that. That's the only thing, right? So, alright,
probably, I don't know.
I'm gonna send our dude into the next day as soon as I can get close to the house.
I
Oh, I gotta check the water and stuff real quick first, you guys. We gotta make sure our animals are good.
I'm
Grain's
just getting
fine. I'll
close
make
to
through
these and
day.
see if I can figure out which ones need it. And then I get in the row and I push the button. If the AI takes off, I guess it's one that I didn't get done.
Yep, good way to look at it.
If the AI don't take off, then yeah, well, okay, I guess very much for tonight.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, it's out of space. Look at that, you guys. So that just means that it's done. I gotta move
Oh,
that stuff.
I gotta come and get gas. I'm flashing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you better do that before I put us to, put us to the next day. Then I'll jump over here and I'll move a little bit of this. So what's going on, you guys? How you doing? What you guys is got going on for the holiday? You guys traveling? What you doing?
Playing video games with some guy I don't even know.
Right? That's what I'm doing too. 'Cause that's the fun thing to do. Hanging out with people we don't know. Having fun. Put it in there. Come on, man.
Okay, so
We're pretty chilled, pretty laid back. Whoa, 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 whoa.
where am I? I gotta go straight down over here, right?
I don't know where you gotta go straight down, but, there's somewhere over there.
The shop to get fuel.
Oh, yeah. At our store, we got a fuel tanker. Oh, I see. The back one's off. Wow, okay. You stacked another one on me there, buddy.
talking about?
Oh, I'm over here moving fabric stuff around right now.
Oh,
Yeah, my fabric shop got a little full, so I gotta move stuff a bit.
yeah, and I've been watching it, and I figured I'd leave it be because you like moving that stuff.
Oh yeah.
Unlike me.
I think for me, one of the best parts about it for me is playing with my lift truck.
The forklift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the most relaxing things for me to do. I spent 16 years doing it real life though too, so driving lift trucks. Find it enjoyable. I wish I had I honestly I wish I had a lift truck, fork truck, lift truck, whatever people like to call it. I wish I had one at the house because yeah, first heavy piece of heavy equipment I ever ran, other than um a simple farm tractor, man, was I was 16. Learned how to drive these bad boys.
Tractors.
Lift truck.
Tractors.
Lift truck, fork truck, whatever. Yeah, no, I was driving a tractor at probably 8, 9 years old, something like that. I was learning how to drive the tractors that my grandma and grandpa had for the horse farm, for the horse ranch. Get some people out there that'll try to correct me on that. It's a horse ranch, not a horse farm. True, it is a ranch, but we also had pigs, a couple pigs, a couple cows, and a couple chickens. But mainly now, that's what my grandma did. She, on her spare time when she wasn't in on working on the gas on oil lines and the pipelines and stuff, because she worked for an oil refinery here in our local town. She worked at a. It was pretty cool, man. But yeah, when she wasn't working like that, during the day, she was breaking horses for people, breeding her horses to sell. It was
Yeah,
Tennessee
they
walkers and
used to
quarter
do things
horses.
like that. Then the internet came along.
Well, we had quarter horses and Tennessee walkers.
The
I had
my
a
dad had
Tennessee walker that would walk me across the country, man. Loved it.
a workhorse that he would use,
Nice.
and he actually sold it off to the neighbor. The property that we lived on in Wisconsin was where North and South Jump Rivers come together, but there was also a natural spring on the property. The neighbor, by the time I was, I don't know, 5 years old or something, the neighbor had bought the property, I guess. But he built a pond on the property that would
Oh,
collect
very
the
cool.
birds and the spring and circle the water, circulate the water so it wasn't stagnant. Yeah, that's where I learned how to swim and ice skate and all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
I learned how to swim. I remember I was what, 3. My grandpa, he says, I remember I was like, I kept asking him, because he used to take me swimming all the time, and he'd put me on his back and he'd swim across the pool and stuff with me, when I was a little kid, couldn't swim. Well, one day I told him, I was like, teach me how to swim. I was like, I was like 3 or 4, but I remember him saying, you want to learn how to swim? And then just throwing me in the pool. Literally threw me in the pool. No life preserver, no floaties. He walked right over to where the ladder was at. He says, you want to learn how to swim? held the back of my shirt, reached out, dropped me in the pool, said, "If you crawl out of the water, I'll teach you how to swim."
No, hey, guess what? When you get out of the water, you learned how to swim. You know how to swim.
Well, I did. I learned for sure. I learned how to get out of there. Yes, sir. I
I mean, like,
bobbled until I got to where up to the ladder, and then crawled out of there, and he taught me how to swim.
what's the first thing your mother said just before you were ready to be born?
Probably nothing because she got induced labor because she wanted to go partying.
My water broke.
No, she
In other
wasn't
words,
saying
you spend
that.
the first 9 months of your life is spent in water. Dude. You
Yo,
know how to swim before you're born.
but yeah, it
You know
was.
what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I just, yeah. And I don't know how to say that, but yeah, first thing, the last thing, but you know, it's common. What does the woman say before she gets ready to give birth? Oh, my water broke. So yes, you knew how to swim.
But yeah, he threw me in. And that's how I learned.
That was common for my generation.
Yeah, that's that's what my grandma's told me multiple times. Because it's always like because I always tell I remember when he taught me, and we were talking about it one time. She says that's how we were all taught back in the day. They just threw us in the water, and
Yeah,
if we couldn't,
everybody has a
if,
similar
I was just like, geez.
story. Whether you got your willow switch from the tree or whatever other bush is growing out there, yeah, you knew you were getting a spanking when you were sent out to cut your own willow stick.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah, no, there's definitely a line to be drawn on some of that though, for sure.
Yeah, it don't happen anymore.
I mean, it should. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it really should. Kids should still be able to partake in a good old spanking, to put them in line.
Well, I'm not sure if spanking is the right punishment, but yes, there should definitely be a strict punishment that is
Oh, the punishments
equal
we've got
to.
today for kids. Oh, it's okay, kiddo, to do that. No, that's not cool with me.
If, however, we can inflict the same amount of fear and punishment into somebody that we
Well,
by
that's that
using
right there.
words
That
that
word you just that word you just used. That's why the government's so against you spanking your kids. Fear. They
well because
fear.
that's no they're the ones who are using the fear tactic on us and they don't want
I
us
know,
using
but
it
I'm saying
on
like
their ship.
because we've
They
when
just
me
want
and my
control.
ex-wife got separated, she tried to call the or what is it, CPS or whatever it's called. She tried to get them to come out and
This
mess with me or
traffic is a
whatever,
line.
and literally, because I mean, I told them, I ain't got a problem if I have to, if I have to give my kid a spanking for something they did, and they deserved it, they're gonna get it. And the thing that came out of Child Protective Services is that's fear tactics. Spanking a child is fear tactics. That's not allowed. That's why we prevent it. I said, was it fear tactics back in the day when you
And what are
stole
you doing
$10
now?
out of your parents' wallet? Was it fear tactics when they beat your butt for it? I mean, did you
That's
learn?
when you look
Well,
at them.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
when
I
you look
learned
at
not to.
them
I was
and
like, all right, well then it worked, didn't it?
you call them a hypocrite and walk away because that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to put a fear tactic into you for not using, then make fear you to use fear tactics.
There we go. You get. Oh crap! It paused on me. I hate that when it does that. What's going on, chat? How you guys doing? All right, let's see where we're sitting at now. Oh, not very much. We got 1,500 in fabric there, but that's all right because that'll work out for us. Because now we got more cloth getting made. That'll be nice. I didn't see what those weighed, you guys, but we've
It's
got
raining.
raining. Man, rain sucks. I
Yellow
hate it
rain on
because
the radar.
I hate it because I have arthritis, so it really affects me when the rain comes through. It really hurts really bad. Look at that, you guys. 9 boxes. What are they? 500 liters apiece, I think. Right? No, 1,000 liters apiece. So 9,000 liters. That's what by
It's
18,000
so
for a
foggy.
1,000 liter. That's some money right there. That's what I don't even know, man. I'm not even gonna attempt that. That's some
Vision
money.
sucks.
That's all I know. All right, I think we're good on everything. So now it's all about getting to the next time. We looking good on everything else, you think? I think we look good now. Sheep are good, chickens are good, them guys are good. Why is there no mixed rations? Oh, because we got everything else full. That's why. Never mind. I don't know what was up there. Gotta remember that about those guys. We're good here. Wood, water. All right. Let's slip on into March 2nd. That's a given. I should have cleared those out earlier. Yep, that's what we're doing. Got everything planted. Time to move, fellas. Go through, check the food and stuff again real quick and the water, and then gonna do it again.
It's a raining.
Yeah, it is. Get the water put in. See, it's raining right now. These mushroom things should fill up from the rain. The rainwater should fill them up. I think. I don't know why it doesn't, but I think it should. Appreciate everybody tuning in. If you can, hit that like for us. Help us out. Fly over here to the other side real quick. I love my semi. All right. Water looks good. How are our oh, canola's out. Big deal. Not a big deal. We look all right. We look good. Sunflowers. They're growing, are they? Are they now? Well, cotton was planted a month earlier, so that's understandable, you guys, why we've seen the cotton. Alright, I'm going back into the cabin. We're gonna... Oh, I could go to the cabin or I could just speed up. No. Time has a lot to do with everything, don't it? So we can't just sleep till the next day. Can I sleep till midnight?
No. The earliest you can get up
Crap.
is 5. The latest you can get up is 9.
9. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Huh.
So basically, what people do is sleep till 9. Wait till it gets to
Yeah.
9:01.
Well,
Sleep
I'm
till
trying to
9.
think because we're gonna be planting. Was it gonna be?
So um, this is March. I mean, I
Yeah.
myself would go by getting up at like uh, around 7 because that's when it starts becoming daylight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think because that'll be about the same time that we'll have to harvest as well. Because I know that that's how that works with this
Well,
game.
right,
Like
and
we
but
won't catch it right at
it's
midnight.
like I prefer to work when it's light out.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't go by what day of the month it is or what time of the day it is in this game based on real life unless you're running a 27-day month in real time. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because your time is like all over the place.
I
It's
almost
faster,
did
it's
that.
slower, it's different.
I almost did that. I'm glad I didn't. That
Yeah,
would have
I
been
mean, I
insane.
kind of psychologically because you get up in the morning, it's like, oh, it's morning. Well, yeah, but morning of what day of the week? You know, I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's morning. You know, because
All right. So if I jump us to the morning, we got corn. I know I've already got the other thing down there. So if I jump into the corn, he can jump into that. All right. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm already here. I'm just gonna go in. I'm gonna. We're sleeping. You'll see the next day coming up, so we can jump into getting the planting done. 'Cause that's what we gotta do, guys.
yeah, I mean, it, sorry, but you have total control of this game.
Oh, you're good.
No, I'm just saying if you know, it's like, and other than
Well,
skipping
look where
ahead
we're
a
at on
day,
money.
pardon?
I said, look where we're at on our money.
Oh, yeah.
It makes a
I just
lot.
took this tractor when I took it in and got gas. I also maintenance it and the disc.
All right,
So,
that's
and you're
fine.
still, I mean, you're doing fine on money.
Oh, I almost kind of want to buy another planter for planting those parsnips and stuff because if we're gonna plant the same stuff all the time, like I almost feel like I should have a second planter so that way we can have an AI running one while you know what I mean. I don't know if that'd be worth it or not though.
It's no, it's totally up to you. I got, I like to run them in multiples. So I generally have two of the smaller ones because I get them. I'll put the AI on it, and have them hill and seed at the same time.
Yeah, see that's what that's why I'm thinking like
I'm not sure how well that works for you because you don't have course play, but you know,
no, but
um,
I generally I like to have at least a minimum of two of everything because like right now we've got three crops that could be getting put in at three crops at the same time. Like I'm doing the corn, you're probably in the parsnips or whatever one that's on right now maybe, you know what I mean? Like so if I get another one we could actually have me on one, you on one, and then an AI on the other.
is that what you want going on this? This one's set up for carrots.
Yeah, that one's carrots. Yeah, that one I want to be carrots this time
I just
around
like this one.
because, yeah, go for it. Because carrots I did over on that itty bitty one the last time, so I wanted to do carrots on that one for a decent sized field. I probably could go in and buy a second set.
So but you also got to understand the fields that I'm doing are 5 times
They're
the size of
they're
yours.
bigger.
So, but doesn't matter. Um, you're running at a one speed, so a single planter on this side fields is probably fine for the time. You wouldn't need to double it up, but you could be doing multiple fields at the same time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The smaller your implement and the slower your time, the more compatible it is for real life. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm honestly contemplating buying a second one though. I don't know.
Um,
I don't know if I need to. I mean, I got 750,000. We're doing pretty good.
yeah, and it's like, what do we got? Okay, so, but now, so look at your map for planting. Okay,
The
technically you should
map.
do your red beets and your parsnips first, and then save your carrots for last because you have 3 months, 4 months that you can plant carrots in.
Oh,
Okay, so
I see what
you
you're
should
saying.
plant carrots today, all right, and then skip ahead, plant parsnips tomorrow, skip ahead a day, and then plant beets. That way they'll be 3 days apart when it comes time to harvest. You understand what I'm saying? Start looking at that and how you can schedule the different days because you're running 2 day months. All right,
Yeah,
and it'll
I try to I just try to get it all done. I'll try to get it like as close as possible to all being done at the same time, like right from one field to the next to the next. Because then if
right,
I got to
and I
worry about
understand.
like the days being so separated apart, then like
And
there,
well, and I
there there
understand
might
what
be a
you're
day
saying, but
where there might be a couple of days, like say next week or something where you might be sick or something and you won't be able to jump on to give me a hand, you know what I mean? And then it'll be too far apart for me, you know what I mean, for like in a one day, like a one stream type thing. So that's why I've just tried to always get, you know what I mean? Because I don't want something to
well,
happen to where I might get, you know, something
yeah,
might
I get you.
happen
But
and
if you plant everything on the first day, you're going to end up having to harvest everything on the first day.
I know.
But
Uh-uh.
that doesn't matter. It's just because you still have the time. You still have that amount of time to harvest
What's going
it.
on, you guys?
And
Oh, what happened?
and
Oh my lord, what a dummy I am. God dang it, you
what'd you
guys. That's why I. Oh my lord.
what'd you do?
Oh, I ran myself out of seed.
Uh,
Dang it. This is this is why, chat. I use the AI. I let the AIs do it for me. They charge me for the seed, and I ain't gotta worry about it. Now I gotta go get some seed. Now I gotta go get the seed. Dag nabbit. Oh well, let's go, you guys. $2,000. We're gonna stop at some Mickey Donald's, get some Cheeky McNuggets. We'll be good to go. I know I ain't got. I don't need access to this land. We're just cruising through. We're passing by.
you got a toll road now going up to the shop.
Yeah. Well, I left my tool down, so it was telling me I didn't have access to it.
Yeah.
It's like, no,
Yeah.
I
Never
don't
mind.
want access. I'm just passing through, man.
Yeah. Well, you still don't have access. No trespassing.
Exactly. I don't have the Constitution behind my guy over here. We're in a foreign country. It ain't gonna help my dude
I
here.
believe. I believe there is a mod that. I mean, it's posted for no trespassing. I don't know if you get a fine for it or not, but there might be.
Oh, that'd be weird.
Yeah. Who knows?
That would
I
be
mean, that's
weird. Wouldn't it? Yeah, that would be
raining pretty
weird.
good.
Yeah, it's doing a good job raining. Wait, I bought 3 things of seed expecting it to.
For
Don't
that
ask. I
carrot,
bought. No, for the
for that
corn.
carrot seeder.
No, for the corn. There's seeds up here, I think, for the carrot seeder, though. I think that's what these
I
are
don't
over
know.
here. These little yellow bagged ones are that came on a pallet.
I just
I
push.
don't know.
I just push things around. They were in the way.
Yeah, I seen that. They're in the perfect spot, man.
Yeah, they're fine
Out of
there.
sight, out of mind, as far as I'm concerned.
If I
But those likes aren't
If
out
we
of
had
sight, you
power,
guys, so make sure you hit that.
if we had power tools on there, I'd go up there and delete them.
Oh, yeah. I'd probably need it sooner or later, you know what I mean?
Well, if you have power tools, then you can get the seed wherever you want, whenever you want it. It's kind of nice at times.
It would be cool if we could have the stuff, like, put, like, a place by our house or, by our shop to where the stuff could be delivered to, for, like,
There is
having
a
deliveries done. I think that'd be
there's
awesome.
there is a mod for so you can designate a spot like that, a delivery spot.
Is there? Is it cross?
I'm not sure. I think it might be, but I'm not positive. But the power tools gives you that option. So I could be sitting in my tractor and
Right.
I need lime, seed,
And you could have it delivered
fertilizer,
at the
liquid.
house.
No, I don't even get out of the tractor. I just push the S12 button. I go to the right menu and I say I need a bag of lime, and I push bag of lime, and it'll drop on the front weight in my tractor.
Oh,
So
wow. That's cool.
I just maneuver the tractor around to where the lime spreader is right next to it. The lid will open up. I push my left button, my L button, and it'll fill the
She just goes
lime.
right to town.
Yeah, and I mean you can do that with any and all the types of seeds, or you could get out of your vehicle and wherever you're looking at. So say if you don't want to disrupt the path of where your vehicle is going,
Right,
so
you can have it
just
off to the
step out of the
side.
vehicle. Yeah, just
That's
step out of
cool.
the vehicle, stop your vehicle, step out, turn around and look parallel with your tractor back towards your seeder, and then you do your F12 and get whatever you need, and the bag will drop, and then you just get back in the vehicle and push your button and say go. Or you can use super strength and hold the bag up over the implement and you watch the seed fall out and go in. Fertilizer will do the same thing,
Eh.
and you can use it. And if you really want to, you can F12 yourself to anywhere on the map. Your any piece of equipment you can. I mean, yes, that's kind of cheating, but sometimes, yeah, you know, especially
I was gonna say,
when
I
you're
know on
setting
the
up place.
map you can reset the tool to put it back to the store or wherever it is.
But that can cost you. It can cost you your equipment, and I'm not sure on that one. This one, um, I've gotten this thing. I've gotten implements and different stuff stuck in the map, and I
Oh,
found the
wow.
best thing to do is that. The best thing to do is F12 and to a different location. It just pops you right out of the map, and I'm sitting right there ready to go.
Huh.
Yeah, I mean, there's all kinds of things, and yes, there are cheats, but I mean, it's up to each how they want to use it,
Right.
and you know, sometimes things. As I say, I use a lot of AIs, and I just basically treat it as it's hired help.
Yep, that's the way I look at it too. It's like if I
Until
was a millionaire and I owned a farm this big, I'm not gonna be out there doing that every day. I'm gonna have people that I can, hire and pay out to have
doesn't
them come out and do it because I mean that's how a community, that's how a community thrives. As far as I'm
well,
concerned, I
I
mean
mean, yes,
people gotta make money.
doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're out baling hay, it's usually you hire help to have you do it. Doesn't matter how much
Yep.
money you got. You're it, it's two people. So I use an auto load trailer. That's my second person. I don't do it. It's not free. I got to pay for it. You know. So it's yeah. And
Oh
there,
yeah. I know. I
I'm just
was that hired help for the longest time with my grandparents for doing hay. But I
in this
love
game
throwing hay too though.
you have the choice to do that stuff, or you can get in and do multiplayers, which is a lot more fun as far
Right.
as that goes.
Yeah,
But
I was just talked to the other guy earlier, the one kid there, and I guess his brother was telling me that he bought the DLC already, but I guess he didn't get it yet. I was like, oh, bummer.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, happens.
there's I mean, there's all kinds of things that go with this. There's a different one that's just a GPS, which is uh, basically the same as this AI. It's just a little more advanced,
Oh, okay.
you know. And that's the same thing with Courseplay. It's this AI. It's just more advanced, and it's exactly what it says. It draws up a course. Okay, when you don't see when you start up your AI here, you don't see what his path is that he's taking. He's just you said let's go, and he found a straight line, and that's where he's going. Okay, Courseplay will draw a line around the field and then draw its path in there based on its a piece of equipment, the size of that piece of equipment that it has.
Yeah, that's
So
pretty
you can
cool, man.
tell it to do headlands or whatever. You know, it's like you can do headlands first or second. And, I mean, yeah. So and it'll just stay within that, and it'll do its pattern. So it's like this one um, for this carrot guy. I would have do a course with no headlands and have him skip at least one row, and that way he'll go through and every other row he will do. All right, and it makes it easier for his turning radius to turn around, come out, turn around, and go back down. Come out, turn around, and go back down. Then when he gets to the other end, he fills in the spots that he missed and goes
Oh,
the other direction.
kind of how I get
Okay.
chat. Kind of how I do it, where I'll do when I got all my hay laying out. I'll go through and I'll
Yeah.
roll. I'll bale every other row, and then I'll come back through and rebale all the other
Yep.
rows that I skipped over. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
And I mean,
That would be pretty cool.
you can have them non or skip a row or not skip a row or skip up to I don't know how maybe 6 rows or something. I'm not sure. There's a clock of six,
I
but
overlapped that so bad.
there's all kinds of things that
Okay, the AI's got to run this for me. I'm eating up all my seed, chat. I'm not I'm not wasting any. I'm not. I'll pay. I'll let him run it for a minute. I was doing pretty good though, you guys. You guys noticed I was actually running that. It wasn't an AI doing it. It was me.
the one nicer thing on with Courseplay over this AI is in Courseplay you have a starting point, an ending point, and the nearest point in between, and there's also a last point. So you can
Oh,
restart him if he gets interrupted. You can tell him to go back to his last point and start again, and he will. He has that memorized. Or you can tell him to go to the first point and start again.
that's pretty
Or you can
cool
tell
though. Either way.
yeah, or you can tell him to go to the nearest point and start. And, and from that point, then he just does the same thing this does. He just follows the path. Yeah, yeah it's kind of nice. It's just that it makes it. And I like the course because you can see there's a line that shows up, and you can show the whole course. And this is when you're sitting in a tractor. It looks like a line up above you, the imaginary line or whatever, the path that they're going to take that's being drawn
Oh,
up.
okay.
So you can see what path that tractor is going to take.
So it's like in some of
All
those
right.
games where it shows where you got to go type thing. That's cool.
Yeah. Okay. And you can have it to where you see just the starting and ending point, or just the path that he's on, and it's so many points behind him and so many points in front of him, and they add and erase as he moves down the field. Um, or you can see all of them.
Where did I buy my stuff at for doing that? Cause I'm looking through the carrots and the parsnips and stuff. Why am I not seeing everything there? I'm only seeing
For what?
the ridge thing. Oh, because I was thinking about buying another set of stuff for the vegetable stuff that
The
I'm
ri-
doing.
the ridge and the planter.
Yeah, I was gonna buy another one so we could get. I could get another. We could eventually have 2 rows going. Why am I
Trailers,
not?
vegetable technology.
Is that where the ridger's at?
Yeah. So go to trailers, vegetable technology.
Why am I looking at a
Select
grime one right here? What the heck?
That's what that is. That's the ridger.
Yeah, this is
This
a big
tool
one
used
though. This isn't. I'm not. I'm looking for the
no
little one.
the first one. You want the first one and the third one, the 28,000 and the 12.5. The GF 400 is the 3 meter. The GF 800
Oh,
is the
jeez.
six
Okay.
meter.
I
Okay.
I was. I didn't have it all the way over. I was like this, to where I thought I was all the way over to the left. I was like, wait a minute, what am
One
I
and
missing?
three.
Yeah, I was like,
One
what
and
am I
three go
missing?
together, and two and four go together.
Yo, they should put those things right next
And
to each
then
other.
the other, and then the rest of that's harvesters. I never noticed that. It's a grimy
And a
ridger
Creverlin, or
cedar.
however you say that word, Creverlin.
Yeah. There's a lot of licensing stuff that goes on. There's supposed to be some new, possibly new tractors coming because they're, corporations are being less greedy and letting other stuff come through. John Deere has a hold on stuff for
I don't think it's so much. I think it's more along the lines like they were probably like, oh look, this game's actually making money, and look how many people are buying this game. Look at now we got gamers actually farming. Let them release more stuff.
well,
I don't know,
there's
guys.
that
I'm just.
too, but no, there is that too, but there is certain uh, guys
I
wonder why
honestly like. I was
certain
talking to
name
my
brands
wife,
aren't there.
right? Like I was honestly talking with the wife about because I'm gonna be talking with my grandmother about using the Holland. I actually want to till up my backyard, and I actually want to do something there. I was honestly thinking of like putting in like a few rows of corn and stuff like that. So like I've actually been talking with the wife about it. I've been thinking like I don't know if I want to do honestly something like that because I love tomatoes. I love eating tomatoes all year round. So canned tomatoes, frozen, like I love canned, frozen stuff like that. So I've already talked to her. I'm already looking to plant this spring as soon as I get a chance. I'm planting 30, 30 tomato plants because I'm going crazy on the tomatoes because I love my goulash and my chilies and stuff, and I love using my canned stuff. So I'm gonna have my grandmother and my mother teach me how they make their ingredients that they put into it because I like the way my grandmother makes it. So I'm gonna have her teach me how to do that, so that way I can actually start making my own. I've already got like stockpile of jars and everything for it, so yeah, I'm not wasting my time. See, I'm gonna grow bushels of tomatoes, but I'm also gonna,
Yeah,
put a little thing out here to sell them too, so people can buy them if they want them.
you're gonna hate life because you're gonna have 50 bushels of tomatoes already on the same day, and then you're gonna have to stream and fucking, excuse me, stream and harvest red beets or something that's on the same day.
Oh,
Tomatoes are like that. It's like they all ripen at the same time or they never ripen.
well, see, I
Um,
uh, I used to have a mini potbelly pig. I guess is what they're called, mini potbellies. Whatever, little itty bitty things. But yeah, he loved leaving his fecal matter behind, and so I would rake it up. We'd go out in the little pig pen. I'd rake it all up and I'd put it around my tomatoes, and I had my tomato plants underneath my oak tree. My tomato plants grew, no joke, till about December 5th, December 7th, before my tomato plants actually froze. But I was producing tomatoes all the way through October into the beginning of November, and I was getting potatoes that were 4, 5, 6 inches wide off these plants. Yeah, like massive, and that was just from pig poo. That's what I grew the seeds in, mixed it in with the sandy soil I had. Man, that stuff grew like. I mean, and these tomato plants were like 5, 6 foot tall, and they just just the richness from the soil was intense. My grass, when it grows there, it's in that same area still to this day, 10 years later, is so dark green compared to the rest of it that's all pale green in that general area. It's weird. But it's a hot spot, man. That's what I call it. Anytime I plant a
Oh,
vegetable there, it blows up.
I'm sure it is.
I don't get it either. It's like, because that's the only thing that I've ever put there was because of the pig, the pig stuff. So yeah, I was just,
What are you up? What
what's
are you
up?
doing?
Nothing. Chilling.
Just
Coming
driving
over here to see
around?
what's up. Well,
Oh, you just went. You were just coming back. You went and got another one, didn't you?
yes, I did. Yes, sir.
All
What are you
right.
planting right
Just,
now?
just. I'm doing carrots.
You doing carrots? I
Yeah.
shall plant red beets. We haven't planted red beets yet, you guys. Red beets are new, and so is the. What did I put in? What did we put in earlier? Sugarcane. Sugarcane and red beets.
Sugarcane,
New.
and there's going to be some parsnips coming too.
Yes, we're gonna be doing parsnips as well. Do I have to switch over to the other thing? I ain't gotta switch to the other thing for nothing. Lower the ridge former. Red beets. Select. It's on. I'm terrible at lines, but we got this. This is all me, guys, not the AI. This is me. It's not the best.
So I'm still trying to figure this one out.
Am I not seeding?
What are you talking about?
I am not.
No. Well, yeah. You go back to the beginning. Drop the ridger, which is the first
Well, I
plant.
forgot to turn it
You have
on.
to turn it on,
So,
and then you have to go back and turn on
yeah.
the cedar.
Yeah, I forgot
The
about
cedar
that.
don't need to be dropped. It drops with the
Yeah.
ridger.
I
But
know,
you
I
got to
forgot
turn
all
them both
about
on.
it. I got them both
Yeah.
on now. They're both on now, but
Oh, no, I did it. I did it
no.
quite a bit.
Turn on
But
cedar. There we go. Flip over to
I'm trying to figure
this.
this out because I know it's supposedly it's planting. I mean, I can get out and look. The overhead tells me that, you know, it's being planted.
Okay, that's now I'm doing terrible. That's horrible.
Right? Yeah, that's telling me I'm putting turkey down. But I see a lot of other guys when they're on Sri Lanka, and I haven't had that problem yet either. Haven't seen it there. They it leaves a leaf texture behind the planter
Oh yeah,
as as
the
as they're planting.
carrots do that to me on here.
No, they don't. Never does it to me.
Oh,
I've got this field 3/4 of the way planted, and there's not one spot.
yeah, it was
Same
leaving
thing about
grass stuff for me over on that field over there the other day.
maybe if I shut down the AI and do it by hand.
I don't know. I mean, I did it all by hand over there when I did it, but then I let the AI run it, and it was like that half was and half wasn't. So it might do the same to you, to where if you're running it and it's you know, it's got the AI doing and it's not doing anything, then you try to run it, it might, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that might be what it is. If it's because yeah, if the AI does it, it doesn't do it. Only if the actual person is running the tractor and plants the seed or whatever. Interesting.
Yeah, because like I'm running this and it's not doing it. Okay, AI, run that for me. I don't want to mess nothing up. I've already messed it up. He's gonna fix it for me. How's everybody doing tonight? You guys having a great night? I hope you are.
It looks like it's doing alright. You don't have nice straight lines.
That's why I've got my AI doing it now because I was starting to veer off. My hands are numb already though, you guys. I can't hardly feel them. It'll
What is
take
this?
me.
9:30. It's going to be raining till noon.
Yeah, it's gonna rain for us a while for us. Good thing is we can plant on here. We ain't got to worry about it messing with us. Now, if we had that one mod called wet fields or whatever, when it rains, I guess we'd be stuck. Is that what it's called? Wet rain or wet fields or wet mud? Something your tractors can get stuck in the mud.
Is it real mud? I think.
Real mud.
Yeah. I mean, there's one of the modders did a bunch of them. So it's like
I
a
mean,
real
it'd be
type of
cool
mud.
for realism.
Yeah. And no, and I use it. Yeah, you would. It would start sinking as it gets wet, and even after it quits raining for a while, the ground is still really soft because it's been rained on. It says that it's a real thing.
Right. That's
And
where tractors with
these
tracks come in handy.
right, and so I was gonna say, your this one that I'm in wouldn't have a problem. I just keep planting right on through it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Now the one I've got would be a different story though,
Yeah, the
because
newer
I'm in
ones
the
that's a
normal
different
Holland.
story.
You know.
That's the planters. Now I used my V7, VT7, um, which is same thing as this track machine, 350 horse track machine, and I used it for the 4 pallet harvesters for carrots,
And
and
it worked just
just
fine.
kept plugging, yeah, just kept plugging along in the rain with this. Eventually, when it got to the 4 pallets, it got fully
Get a little
loaded, it would
heavy.
get stuck. Yeah, I couldn't get stuck and I couldn't drag it up the hill.
Gotcha.
I mean, I did get stuck with the equipment, but if I unhooked it and rehooked it, then I could pull it out. I would never got to the point where I had to get another piece of equipment to pull it out. Like I said, I couldn't just drive it out, but I could unhook the harvester, drive the tractor out, move it over a little bit, back it up, rehook up the harvester, and then drive it out. But if you didn't drive it out right away, it would get stuck.
Uh,
Yeah, if you didn't mess with if you tried messing around or tried harvesting again, you'd
you
get
get it
stuck.
stuck.
If you just
Cool.
lifted it up and tried to drive it out, you could. Yeah,
That's kind of awesome though. I
but
think about it.
and I still I still have that one I think going. Some of that stuff I turned off because of the update and having problems with the new update.
Right.
And like I say, nobody I don't think uses precision since this new update came out
How you guys doing
on the
tonight?
server. On the server. are afraid. It's mainly people are afraid because they've got so far in their maps they don't want to lose them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's something.
What did you do? Why did you quit? I know
What
why you quit.
what do you do?
Oh, the AI said decided that he was done with his field.
Oh yeah, they do that sometimes.
Well,
Which way was you go? Which way were you going? Were you going toward the olives or away from the olives? Because if you're going toward the
went
olives,
towards the olive. Went towards the
yeah,
olives.
he'll
So
only go so far and he'll stop like a row or two away from it. So that way you got to run that manually.
there's
That's
enough room for a road in between.
yep. Yeah, I
So he
generally don't
knows.
even worry about it. Yep, I just leave that be generally. Just you know what I mean.
He knows this, so that's why he did it.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I'm
I've
gonna do
noticed
it when
that
I
no
get
matter
done
what
with
I've
him.
planted there, even when I used to plant the wheat there, they would do the same thing with the wheat. So I got
Yeah,
used to
that's what
seeing
they
them
do.
doing it.
It's
Why is
automatic, and it's
I'm gonna have to go through and touch up certain spots. For some reason, my AI is missing little micro spots on the field.
probably not. It's just the texture.
Alright, I'm gonna hop in here and check. It's probably gonna pause on us to save. No, yep, there it goes. I knew it. What? Look at that, you guys. This thing's going over the. Oh, it's removing all that spot. Dude, what? I hate that. So dumb. I'm gonna have to come in here with that sprayer and spray a spot right there. So, that's dumb. Understandable, but dumb. So that ridger, right, is turning everything into dark blue because it's tilling it up like how you said it does. It adds fertilizer to it or whatever. But everything that's
Right.
already dark blue is turning brown. So I'm going to have to go over with the sprayer to turn everything back to blue. Because the sprayer won't get rid of said colors, but it will fill in the spots that are not. Oh, that's kind of eh, right? You know,
I know.
what do we say, chat? What do we do?
Okay, what is this guy complaining about?
Red beets,
Oh
everything.
no. I mean everything in my field is fine.
Yeah, everything in your field's fine. My field, I've got spots where it's dark blue that he's
There's this one
it's
little
turning.
spot that's going through the middle. Okay, I mean he's turning around now, and that's dark blue. But there was a spot where the trees were that is going back to gray, and then it goes back to the blue. But and they're still dealing with this spotty thing.
Yeah, it's
And
getting them spots like that all over the map is just it's gonna happen. There ain't nothing. That's just like where you just went over there at the end. It just got rid of all the fertilizer. That'll have to be resprayed.
oh, where are you at? Are you
Oh,
in the
watch the
tractor?
cotton. Yeah, I'm in the tractor right now.
This little thing, that one needs to move.
Yeah, I'm in this tractor right now, watching this guy go to town, doing the sugar beets, and then we got the next one that we got doing carrots. or in parsnips. Look at that tiny little tractor, you guys. Little Landini.
Yeah, I'd get rid of this thing.
And if I didn't need it for the stinking fields, bud, it'd be gone.
You
If
can
I
get
didn't need it, if I didn't need it for that stupid olive field.
there's better ones. Is my point.
I was actually looking at that one Landini that's got a
And don't
track
get me
on it.
wrong, I wasn't telling you to get rid of it. That's why I said I'd get rid of it. I've used it, and it's not bad. I don't. There's better pieces of equipment to do the stuff that you need to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was thinking about jumping it, hitting a little ramp with it. It looks light enough. Might be able
Well,
to
it's a cool little
fly it.
tractor.
I might be able to zing
It
that
has
thing
its
through the
purposes.
sky.
Oh, this is where the road was. Okay.
Yeah, there's a few other spots where it's went through too that I end up turning the stuff in the field.
And I mean, I'm looking at the big field, but that's hay right there, right? That big field back there.
The one big
That
field in 25 is all grass. Yeah,
that one would have had a road through it.
yeah. It would have went through.
Okay, so
It would have
but
kind of
you know what
cut
I'm saying?
over
This
into
is where the
where
road went.
one field's at. Yeah,
This is where the road went through. So it has, I don't know, it.
yeah. The road was all the way down through the other part of 34 too. There on that other one, but there was grass growing over it, all of it. So I don't know. I sprayed it all in to fill it in, not thinking about putting this stuff in, and that it was gonna do this. So all I gotta do is come in with the sprayer and touch spray it and spray it in best I can to get some fertilizer in it, and it should be all right. Should be good enough for who it's for, anyway. This farmer's not complaining, not yet. When he does,
Um,
we'll just stuff a dirty sock in his mouth and go bury him in the back 40 somewhere. Don't have to worry about nobody hearing from that farmer.
oh, what did
I should be
I
hearing
run
from
into there?
Coca-Cola though. I'll tell you that, man. Dang it. Send me a case. And then they do send me a case of their water. I'd be so disappointed. I mean, if they can make water just to be flavored like that without all the extra, all the extra stuff added to it, I'll try it.
That didn't do any good.
Oh, trying to use that sprayer? Probably not. No, I'll probably have.
Fertilizer.
Yeah, I'll have to use the other sprayer to probably do it. The you know what I mean? The that one that's sitting right there in the
Yeah,
field that I got to hook up to the tractor.
yeah, and it's like I mean I haven't ever messed with this, and
That
I know
thing
it's
is actually
fertilizer, but you
it
can't.
works cool for the uh, the olive field though. It does. I like that for the olive field. It is pretty
Well,
cool.
yeah, but that's what I say. I think it's to it fertilizes the plant, not the ground.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I actually had fertilizer that we would mix in a sprayer, and for my tomato plants, we actually had a like an inverted sprayer almost is what I would call it, because instead of the sprayer going down, that pointing down, it actually went down and angled up. And when you would spray, you would actually spray the under leaves of the plant. It was actually made for the herbicides and whatnot to get bugs away. But
Yep.
I put fertilizer in it and did it that way, and I found that they actually take just from the bottom just as good. So
Um, are we doing parsnips in this field?
yep, parsnips. Yeah, because eventually we will have more of an olive field, but I gotta fix it because of the end piece there. How they're too far separated. I gotta slightly fix that, just a little bit.
Between the carrots and the, yeah, there's a small road there. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, I wanna eventually I want to actually make that all an olive field. You know what I mean? But
Yep.
I do want to mess with some of the mods and stuff first, so I can try to figure out what's going to work best for it to make it easier for me and you and or anybody else that ever plays with me and us, on here to make it easier for us to do it. Period. So, but like the first 3-4 rows over there, how they got the brown gaps in between them. I want to
Yep.
I actually want to remove those and then replant them. You know what I mean? Go through and
When
delete them,
you
sell them, whatever, and then just replant them.
when you go to the download menu,
I'm gonna look for that cheap $10 plant tree thing that you were talking
type
about.
in
See if I can't find something
type
good.
in sheep. Then just go up at the down on the bottom. It'll say search, right? So you want Mod Hub search and type in sheep, olive, and grape, and you can probably just get away with typing in sheep and then search.
All right.
Okay, and that'll bring up the $10 bounty.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something because yeah.
Um, I mean, there's all kinds of things, and if you just do a search, you got to be accurate on your spellings. But the more words you type in, so if you like type in sheep, you're going to get all kinds of mods that are related to sheep or have sheep in the title.
Yo.
If you do cheap olives, it's going to make it more specific to just the olives. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you can verify or vary with that, play with things, and just kind of do your own search and see what you get, and then just look and see what stuff pops up and what happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna have
when
to.
you look at the descriptions, it'll tell you what things cost and this and that. What
Right.
state, so you get an idea.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna do that. Hey, you guys. Since he honestly he just reminded me. So while that is doing that, all right, we're gonna jump over here. I've got something. He's already seen it. So because he had to, I think he already had it or had to download it.
Ah,
Production. And I activated it, I hope.
it's there. I seen it this morning when I first come in.
There she is. Check it out, fellas. Well, yeah, it collides with player because I'm standing right there. Hello. Okay, this is a granary, a grain mill. Check it out. Look how cool that thing looks, man. I went on, downloaded this morning. It looks awesome. Other than some equipment being here, I mean, we're gonna find a good spot for this, you guys. Where did I put? Did I put in a thing for making bread and stuff yet?
A bakery?
I don't think I did.
No, we talked about it and we said we'll wait to see about um, getting a mill because you
Yeah.
can get a flour mill and sell the flour, or you can put in a flour mill that will and not even have to do the bakery. So, but you want to go with the flour mill like that? So yeah, now we'll do the bakery next.
That is so stinking cool looking, you guys. Should I have the thing pointed toward the road? Like so. Or should we have it turned around like this? Hmm. That's where it would get dumped off, so we would pick it up on the right. Okay, let me come in here and see what we're working with. Now that I know right where it's at. I'm not messing around. I'm telling you right now, man, we're getting this stuff cleaned up. Okay, I'm gonna have to come in here and cut some trees down and stuff of that nature. Go figure, right, you guys? Not a big deal. Oh, I got rid of some grass though. That should grow back, I hope. God, I hope. If not, I can put the grass back in there, so it ain't a big deal either. Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's supposed
just,
to grow.
I was using the thing to flatten some stuff out and remove some grass is all. I was like, oh,
Level
yeah.
from your field, it will not come back.
No, I'll have to actually go in and get the thing to plant grass back on there and whatnot.
And you usually have to replow it.
See, where we want this guy? We want it right there. Oh, no, I was thinking like because there's oh crap in the and when you go into construction, and you do your
Yeah,
what's it?
painting. I mean, you can put
Yeah, I'm
grass
not
in there.
sure
You can
if
plant
it's
grass.
yeah, it's is it like under the trees and plants or whatever, and then you have grass right there for $50 or whatever for meadow grass. Then you just go back in and be like, "Nope, throwing some grass. It was never there." Just like that. Like, look at that. The grass is back.
What was this guy planting? What was the fence planting?
Corn. It was.
So he's done.
Yeah, he's done. All right, so now we have in a granary, fellas. A granary. You bring the grain here and you pick her up over there, which is going to be awesome. So, what was the other one that we were talking about? Production. That was for bakery.
Bakery.
A bakery. Bake of
Do
Ree.
the the red roof one that's down towards the end.
Yeah, does it kind of go along with where we're themed at? I think it does, right?
Yeah,
I think it does.
I mean they all do to a
Call it the
certain
Red Roof
extent.
Inn, man.
But I like that one better. But it also I think it has a better production, more profitable production.
See, now I like how that looks like a house. There's nothing on the back side. So honestly, like if we got rid of all these, do I gotta take the tree stumps down too, right? Tree stumps gotta go too.
Usually, yeah.
Nice little bakery right there on the way in to our zone would be nice. It would be nice to have it right here. I like the smoke coming up off the,
Chimney.
yeah. How would that look, you guys, up in here like this? Like tucked away, nice little, you know what I mean, you guys? Can I get it up in here? Ooh, all out of land. No way. All right, sweet. Oh, you guys, I think I would have did the land. Now we gotta come in here. Gotta soften it some. I just got a trophy. Nice. I got a trophy. Trophy, trophy. I kind of want to bring the land doesn't need to be so rough.
What's your problem?
Oh, over here I'm messing with the land a little bit. You know me, I'm messing with my land, man. What's going on, you guys? How's everybody's day?
Still ain't showing.
What's not showing?
Fertilizer.
Okay, how do I set target height?
What are you talking about?
Whoa, that's exactly. I gotcha.
Oh,
Holy cow.
are you leveling the ground? Uh, M and N make it
Yeah.
bigger and smaller, and K and L make it more or less tense.
Well,
In other
yeah,
words,
I've got
easy
my
crawling.
strength turned up, and I wasn't paying
Yeah.
attention to what I was doing, and it severely, severely took my stuff up, man. I was like, whoa. So now I'm gonna come back over here, go like that. Now we'll smooth this all down to that. Try to fix it. 'Cause I'm trying to get rid of humps that were in the ground, you know, when you put a thing in sometimes and it messes it up.
Yeah.
And that's all I'm trying to do
I understand that there is an intensity on it, and it's
is
the 12K
yeah. Yeah,
voltage, I believe.
I kind of yeah, found that out the hard way. Cause I don't generally use the slope thing very, you know what I mean? I don't use it.
If you right click on the high spot and then start basically where you want, left click and drag it up to the high spot, kind of works pretty good. But you got to stay with that type of pattern. Really, it's one of them tools you need to play with and learn your own touch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's oh, it's touchy. I'm seeing that. And then I get it kind of where I want it, and then I just go over it with the softener just to smooth it all out and hope that it does it all right. How's everybody doing today? You guys having a good day? What's up? Let's see, now I need to kind of make this like a road up in here. Asphalt, that's what we want. Square, see, I don't like the angle that we're at. Can't get the angle in there I want, fellas, so I gotta use the round. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of smoothing out to do. I'll get to that one when it comes time.
See, that's it. You look.
You what?
So you give up.
Seeing now that I got it like that, you guys, I can really see what's up. Gotta do a little bit of touching up here, fellas. Touching up. Gotta make it look good. Always gotta make it look good, am I right? Yeah, drive over this. Tell me how it feels to you when driving on it, man. Let's see how it looks.
There isn't much sugar.
Like I just need to know like
Oh,
when
there it
driving
is.
on it.
There's a hump right here.
Pretty smooth is what I'm curious. Like if
Let's
it looks
see.
smooth to you, you know what I mean?
How does the road going to come in this way?
Yeah, you're gonna be able to go up, drop stuff off. This
This
is where
corner right here needs.
we'll pick stuff up at. Probably needs to be out a little bit more.
Let me see
What's going on, you guys? How's everybody doing?
what I can do here. You want to keep that grass spot there or something?
Oh, right here in the center. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep it like that. Try to flatten that out. So we want it to be all this. I mean, I want it to be, you know what I mean? I want it to stay flat, but well, I'm trying to keep it somewhat flat so that way products, I don't know how it's gonna work.
This needs to be more.
I put the house on an angle, so it's kind of messing with me a little bit.
Ah, you son of a bitch.
I keep getting that thing right there, man. And I'll have to see how it feels with the, what do you call it? Where's it at? Let's see how this little guy feels going across the stuff. We actually have stuff getting planted right now, you guys. Or done planting right now already. One of the two.
The beets were almost done before I came over, and the parsnips were finishing up.
We're gonna drive around like so. Let's see what it's like in this guy. Do 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 do. Yeah, it feels pretty smooth. I mean,
I just brought that out. So yes, do that route there. I need to smooth that in, don't I?
well, I was leveling everything out, and then
Oh, it's pretty level
you
now,
were,
I think.
yeah. I was just, no, I mean, I was using, what do you call it, the smoother, smoothing out the road, trying to get this stuff all smoothed out. So that way I don't gotta worry about like if I decide to use the lift truck to come in here to grab stuff or move stuff in here. I ain't gotta worry about that thing bobbing me all over, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That area where you're at, I haven't messed with. I just
Yeah, I was smoothing it out here a little bit ago.
trying to fix
I just
all
gotta
that
get that
stuff down.
spot right here by where the trees at. It's pretty good because this is just a pickup spot, you guys. So it'll be like just doing its thing. It feels pretty smooth in the track or in this watching it drive. I'm trying to, you know what I mean? Just watching
Yeah.
to see how the like right here I need to smooth out a little bit more. Maybe just smooth that out coming into here. I have to a little bit. Yeah, I got to drop that down a little bit right there, you guys, because that'll be part of the road eventually. So,
Yeah, I didn't mess with any of that area.
no, you're all right.
That's where this thing was sitting. This is where you want the faster tractor.
What's that?
20, 25 miles an hour is just ain't enough to do this. See that
25.
nice smooth jump?
No, I wasn't even. I was smoothing the spot out. I wasn't watching.
Back over here. What are these guys doing? It's raining and they're planting and things are going to be, he's done.
All right.
The beets are done. I
Nice.
ran over all them. I ran over all them spots with the liquid fertilizer. They're still showing bad. That there's no fertilizer.
Oh well.
So I don't know what to tell you. It looks like
Yeah. Like I said, there ain't nothing we can do about it. Not a big deal. Stinking thing.
Parsnips is on his last run.
There we go. And then we go like this, you guys. Come over here to the asphalt. Let's change that over like that because, you know. There. Looks pretty good. Looking pretty good. Perfect. So what you do is, chat, what we'll do is we'll pick our grains up from there with whatever is. I gotta work on this area yet because I gotta cut some trees down. Come in here with my grinder, grind out some of these. You know, come in, drop stuff off, swing around. You'll be able to pick up right here, swing it out. I already had these here first, so you know we gotta deal with it. Come around like so, swing in, be able to drop off here. Do kind of like a little swing around. I don't know how that's gonna work. Probably have to drive down around. You know what I mean? Around the hill. Come back around through here like so. Pick it up, and then off to the sell point, like this. Whoa! Not like that. Not like that. And then over here. Pull through, deliver, and off we go. I think that'll work out just fine, you guys. I kind of, I don't mind how it's set up. I mean, it is a little crooked. Some buildings look crooked. That's just, that's, that's my, that's just how we gotta go. You guys, don't judge us.
What are
They're
you
judging
talking
us.
about?
Oh, just how I got stuff set up.
Awesome. Yeah, they gotta get that tree out of there. You didn't see that one either, did you?
Oh yeah. There's some small trees in there.
From this
Hey,
point of view.
look at this guy, man. What's he doing? He's in here. He's stuck in the thingy.
I pulled everybody out. They're done. Planters are done.
Right. Look at that, you guys. It's actually tilling that stuff up now.
Oh, the
Yeah, and the olives. I'm just messing with it just because it was out there already. So I'm like, what do we got going on here? It's
olive.
actually, yeah. I can actually watch the grass disappear now.
He's tearing things up, ain't he?
That's cool, man. Oh well, he's done. He's no more of my cash. Little sucker.
The olive guy.
Yeah, he's done. I'm gonna park him over here out of the way. He's good.
He's actually doing good stuff there, you know.
Yeah, he was.
I just did him a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, he was stuck down on the thing when I was jumping through the things I come across him. He was stuck. I was like, they'll be all right. They're sprayed and they're all that
He was
jazz.
parked there. He's been parked there since before when I started doing the parsnips.
Yeah.
And I just came back over. I just jumped in and started them and
Oh,
moved
I
over
and
and
I
started
just moved him
using
out of
them.
the way. All right, let's see what
Yeah,
we got, chat. See where we're at. Oh, we're actually good. We've got everything done.
I can put this guy wherever because he made some great jumps over here going into the bakery.
We got our sunflowers done. We got our sugar cane done. Our potatoes done. Our corn. We got all three of the new crops put in. Yeah, we got everything done, you guys. Wow. That's how we do it right there, man. No messing around. We got that stuff done in 7.5 hours. No messing around, I say 7.5 hours. Oh. All right.
Yeah, it's been a while.
It took us a minute. It sure did. All right, chat. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, smack that like. If you guys are new, you know what to do. 8:15, 8:30, we're gonna have another stream starting Friday the 13th. So if you guys like that gory stuff, be there. If not, we'll see you back here probably Thursday night on Discord for a movie night. Maybe, who knows? I don't know. But just keep an eye on the channel. Other than that, y'all have a great night. Stay safe. Peace out, and we'll catch you back here later. Peace.